Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, little bit slow going Lo-Fi Lady stream. Hello, everyone. I am here today. How is everyone doing? I hope you are all having a wonderful, wonderful morning. If you noticed that rather sad look on my face, I looked over at my teacup and noticed that it was empty. So I need to make myself some tea because I forgot to do so. So I'm going to go do that real quick. If you guys wouldn't mind just waiting just a minute. I'm going to go, empty teacup, it's bad. It's a bad thing. I'm going to go make myself some water at the very least. Then I'll come back and we can get a little bit started on the stream, I think. See you guys soon. Give me just a second. Don't go anywhere. Okay, now that I've stared intently at my teacup for the last minute, the water is being boiled from the sheer weight of my gaze. I'll get up in just a couple of minutes. Now it's, well, then that works. You followed my instructions carefully. Very good. Okay. Well, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age today. Not going to be probably a whole lot of progress that we're making today on the story. Hey, who knows? Maybe we will get strong enough over the course of the stream. I just plan on doing a little bit of, grinding. These donuts, sorry, not donuts, these bagels are rather doughy, not dense. Oh, that is something I forgot to do. We are at Lucius Square. That's right. We were in, we were in Bujerba. Trying to look and see if we could find a place to buy some good consumables. The answer is no. The answer is no. I have absolutely no idea where we're supposed to find better consumables, but it's not in any of the shops that we have access to, which is a bit... I'm gonna go with a really intense word here. A bit frustrating. Because potions just don't seem to do very much for us anymore. And, bagels just donut just but boring. I mean, you're right, but not the way I make them. I made a spicy chicken bagel for breakfast. Or lunch, I guess, at this point. So basically, I took an Asiago bagel and I slathered some jalapeno cream cheese on it, and then I took some of my homemade spicy chicken. It has all sorts of like spices and like chili oil and stuff in it, and I sprinkled it on top. So yeah, I got myself a whole lunch, baby. It was pretty intense. This is my first count. I took a 59 potion to heal your party between. Oh no. Well, all right then. I don't think I toasted it for long enough. I think the bagel ended up being kind of undercooked. I'll just fix that problem next time. Chili oil, yeah, I love chili oil. I use it to cook. A couple different things. I use it in my spicy rice, and I use it in my my homemade spicy chicken. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Yeah, chili oil is a really intense ingredient. I think I had about like a fifth of a bottle left, and I was like, well, time to stock back up, forgetting how chili oil works. And that was so long ago. That was months ago, and I'm like, oh. And I think I just now finished the bottle. I was like, oh well, all right. Yeah, you don't use very much. You don't want to use very much unless you are willing to be flat on the floor in agony. A little bit of chili oil goes a long way. Trust me. You use like maybe half a teaspoon in like a big dish of rice. But I wouldn't recommend. There's a run of whoa, Spice Fiend! Spice Fiend Malibu! By the way, how are you doing, Malibu? Hi, hello. I need to go get my tea. I had to boil water. I forgot to do this before the stream started, so I'll be right back, you guys. Feeling nice? Good to hear. Sorry, I just had to astral project for a second. Yeah, I definitely could have afforded to cook that bagel a bit longer. Not really crunchy enough for me. Alright, so we could head this way. I've never been this way. We could pan good. I suppose I could. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the toaster. It's just faster. The whole reason I cooked this bagel was because it was a quick lunch. I don't really have the energy I didn't really have the energy this morning for anything besides a very expedited lunch. It's true. True. Oh, it's a dock. These islands in the sky, they're called Purvama, you see. The Purvama upon which Bujarba rests, or Stonus, is the largest. Okay. The airships of other lands, they pass this way as they make for the aerodrome. My love, she too will be borne home on the skies. Alright. I would be really careful there, Babyyy. Psst! Did you know that the first to live here on Destronus were Mughals? Bujarba grew thanks to our skill at building Kabul. The airships of other lands, they pass this way as they make for the aerodrome. My love. Oh, you walked over. I'm like, shadow clone technique. Alright then. Irlin. I have quarreled with Amba, so I shall not go home a while. I am thinking, I do not care if she is worried. If you should meet her, please, Badra, do not tell her I am here, please. I mean, I can try. I've dropped a ring near to here, Badra. It was a ring of great importance, custom. A ring near to here, did you? It appears the Imperial blockades have been lifted. I still don't understand why the Marquis has given them the run of the streets. You see the run of our streets? Yep. Yeah, one weird thing, I don't understand that. I don't understand the diagonal problem in this game. You can't really do diagonals in this game. It doesn't really understand the inputs. I mean, there's no reason why I can't take a quick break to go pan grill me a bagel, but also my bagel's already cooked and I don't want to... Oh, I'm eating like, wait, yeah, it's not a sandwich. I'm eating like an open face sandwich. Both halves have cream cheese and chicken on it. So I can't really grill it anymore. I'm trying to think of like some ways that you could do that, where you could put the flat of the bagel outside, kind of like, you know, one of those like butterfly yo-yos, where you like cut the bagel in half and then you flip the sides and you put like the cream cheese and stuff on the quote outside of the bagel and you stick those together and then you slap it on a grill and you like grill the inside of the bagel because it's the outside of your bagel sandwich. But then, like, how do you get the stuff to keep the stuff from falling off? Because the outside of the bagel is all rounded and everything's gonna fall off if you try to put chicken in there. So the outside of the bagel needs to get flattened in some way. Otherwise you're gonna have some problems keeping stuff on the outside of the bagel, in quotes. So. And then the quote inside of the bagel, which is now the outside of the bagel, will get nice and crunchy, and you have a nice crunchy exterior to your bagel sandwich. A nice and crunchy inside of your bagel. Alright, to Clea's techniques. Leo's techniques, how may I help you, Capo? Nothing. I didn't remember buying horology. I guess we just do a YouTube clickbait, food crime, and deep fry. Problem caused, solved. Sorry, solved, not caused. deep fry. But I mean, that's still kind of... I feel like we still have a problem because... Well, deep frying... Well, if we could ignore the middle stage of deep frying... I don't have King Crimson. So we have to start from the beginning, which is battering the whole thing and then deep frying it. The problem is, the deep fryer has a nice shell to keep everything concealed. Contained. Everything contained. A stealth bagel. It's a good way to keep everything contained, but how are you going to keep everything from falling out while you batter the bagel? So, like, I think that's a problem, is that, like, we could very well deep fry this bagel to make sure that the bagel sandwich, that the flippy floppy inverse bagel sandwich stays all nice and contained. But yeah, the problem is, how do we even get it that way? Because it's just gonna go, it's just gonna fall apart. Like, deep frying an Oreo is fine because it's all stuck together using the power of cream. Ow, ow, ow. Deep frying a Twinkie is fine because everything is concealed in the golden, delicious styrofoam packaging of a Twinkie. But bagels are not so wonderful. Like, you could use cream cheese to stick it together, but if you have too much chicken in there, if you have any chicken in there, the cream cheese is not going to be able to adhere to anything. You already do that. That's already a well-known thing, and there's no, like, containment or packaging in a French fry. It's just a single slice of potato. So, bad example. But, if you have, like, yeah, because the way I've got it with a bunch of chicken on it, you try to stick it together, the cream cheese, the chicken's just kind of gonna fall, they're not gonna stick because there's too many loose chicken bits, and the cream cheese is not gonna be able to adhere to the other side of the bagel. I guess maybe it will, because you have cream cheese on one side of the chicken and cream cheese on the other side of the chicken. Maybe there will be a little bit of adherence, and then you, like, put it in a basket and you go and then you pull it out. Just use the trawling net to scoop it. Yeah, fried debris witch. The trolling net. Yeah, that is actually a good point. If you put it in a basket, so if you, okay, so if you put it in a little scooper, and you dip it in a bowl of batter, that should allow you to pull it out of the batter and let the kind of excess drip off. Then you can carefully place it in a basket and slip it off of the scooper, and then you dip the basket in the deep fried oil. You don't have to get too handsy with the bagel, and that way it goes in the oil and seals everything in that battery delicious golden deliciousness, and then bam, you have a butterfly yo-yo bagel, deep fried butterfly yo-yo bagel sandwich. Oh my god, we're food geniuses. We did it. Alright, I just have to get out of the city so that I can start doing anything. Just so many, like, blip, 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 blip people. Swagatam! Welcome to Charge's Arms! I can't afford the... Oh! It was just because I couldn't afford horology! Oh, with a name like that, you could taunt me to eat it. Yeah, maybe! Was a deep fried butterfly yo-yo bagel sandwich? Yeah, baby! Shit has some magic. Mike's magic. Okay, so we do not have Cura, Arrow, Gravity, or Raise. I believe Arrow and Gravity are not obtainable elsewhere. So we might want to come back here and try to get those. Cura and Raise would be nice, but they're also really expensive. All right, so let's keep them in mind. Let's head back to the Technics shops. To the Technics shop and take a look at what they have to offer that I might not own. Again, the Technics seem really underpowered in this game, with one exception, and that's the one that casts a random black magic every time you use it. Most of the Technics in this game seem to be pretty underpowered, but that one is ridiculous. Because it's just free. You just get free black magic. I have obtained the Final Fantasy. Oh, yay! Oh, nice! Nice! He's like one of the rarest. He's like one of the. But he's like the chase card, one of them. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't look at the card prices ahead of time. my friends, I may have mentioned this. My friend's box topper, my friend's promo card was Sephiroth. She didn't even know. She didn't even use him. She didn't even open him because she didn't care. She doesn't like running black. No, for real. I didn't know how rare he was either. I was like, whatever, I guess. She doesn't like running black, so I'm like, I don't think you're gonna want to use him. So she didn't even open him up, so he's still in the package. Yeah, for real. For real. She has the pre-release foil date stamped promo Sephiroth. And I'm just like, oh my god. I looked up later and I saw that he was the most expensive card in the set. I'm like, oh my god. Well, I'll also take that, right? She's a very casual player, but she really enjoys magic, and she really vibed with the set. I was so happy for her. She struggled real bad with Dragonstorm. She really didn't enjoy it. I felt really bad because she was the one who took us to the pre-release. I forget, does Libra show weaknesses and stuff? It does show weaknesses. It's supposed to, but it does. But not every enemy has a weakness. So we do not have Poach or Horology, but I think we can get both of those from the Technics shop in Ravenaster. So I don't really think we need to worry about that. Oh, nice, good. Wait, does your Mr. I don't remember your Mr. House. I don't remember your commander deck having that much equipment. All right, let's get out of here. Does it? Does it have a lot of equipment? Oh, gotcha. All right. I want to double check the weapons that they have. Svagatam! The killer bow is what I'm currently using. The serpent rod is not better. The boosh would be good for Pinello. I love how squished Pinello looks. The musk stick. The ancient sword would be good for Bosch. Ash? I don't even know what Ash wants. Squish, yeah, a little bit squished Pinello. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I got like one or two things that would be really good in my Azorius, my Azorius commander deck. Armor. Let's check out the armor shop here. You have every one? Here. Yeah, they are. Swagatam, welcome. Protectives. Protectives. Why does Taj get all the business? What does he have that I do not? Like enthusiasm, presence, energy, charisma. Sorry, I'm just being way too honest, honestly. Okay. Nice, on one creature. That's a little excessive, but yeah, I suppose you could. Let's see. Horned hat. The horned hat seems pretty good, and Vaughn can use it as well, so. Oh. So let's grab one. Pinello can use some stuff. The Windbreaker would be better for Bosch. But it's light armor 4. Heavy armor 3 gives magic resistant. Okay. So the heavy armor 3 Linen Cuirass would be good for Bosch. We need heavy armor 3 though. There's 6. Where's heavy armor 3? There it is. Let's go ahead and buy that then. Alright. Max HP by 230. One creature being good. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Casviti. Hi, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Indeed. Yes. Nice, nice. I put together a cleric deck in standard in Forge. I put together a standard cleric deck. I'm really impressed with it. It's actually really fun. Dang, good job! Yeah, the Chocobos are really strong. Probably the next thing I'm gonna make is a is a Chocobo deck with Bartz and Boko, or with Choco. Choco, it's gonna have Bartz and Boko in it, obviously, but I'm also gonna run Choco. Seeker of Paradise. It is a pretty cute concept. I mean, I love green landfall, so it's perfect. I'm probably just gonna make it legacy or vintage, maybe. I'm probably gonna just make it like legacy, maybe modern. I don't know, because I want to learn stuff like rampant growth and Ordeal of Nylea, Colony Heart Expedition, stuff like that. By the way, that deck has a lot of evil removal. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the cards in the set that I was really surprised at how well it performed was Suplex. It's just like it's a slightly more expensive Ixalan's by it's a slightly more expensive Abrade, but it's also a slightly stronger Abrade, which I really appreciate. All right, we got ourselves a little bit of armor, but we need money. So no matter, the armor doesn't matter. We need to head out to the wilderness and go out and start picking fights. I know why Choco is referred to as such, but Secret Paradise just makes me think Stranger in Paradise. Yeah, fair. We can do quick chaos. That would be a pretty funny. Oh no, I forgot to. Oh, I was so sidetracked. I forgot to fix the. All right, I forgot to fix voice. Okay. All right, sound alerts. Sorry guys, we're gonna take a quick sidetrack because I'm not putting this off any longer. My sound alerts browser source is offline. That's not true. It shouldn't be true. I know it's not true. So why is it true? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, interesting. There it is. I just had, oh my god. I had to refit. So silly. All right. Are you kidding me? It says it's online. Oh my god! Stop! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I think I'm awake now. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Jesus! It was. I was playing the test alert to see if it was working. What is going on? You got flipped. You did. It was silly. It was. I don't. Dropped. Oh, hey. An error occurred. It won't let me refund the channel points either. What is going on? Oh, this is okay. Sorry, I've got something bugging me. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Have the sound alerts been going off? Yeah, no, yeah, but that's not what he was saying. Skeleglitch was saying, oh, okay, I guess maybe it was. I was thinking he was saying about the, me not being able to refund the channel points. What is going on? Just gonna log out and log back in. It says my sound alert is fine. Why is none of my sound alerts are working? Like even when I test them. That one test thing worked, but the other ones didn't. What is going on? These playdate games are fun. Long Puppy, which explains itself, and of course, an Otto's Galactic Groove, a proper rhythm game for the playdates. Bit trombone champ with the controls. The eponymous Otto is a little alien, looks like a sea slug. Like somebody drew four little stick legs. Oh my god, I love him! I already love Otto! Wait a minute. Fancy. Oh, yeah, fine. Change log. Hmm. I don't hear the sound. Monitor plus output. That shouldn't change anything. That shouldn't affect the ability to actually read the... Because it's not even showing up. It's not even showing... Monitor audio. It's not the audio. It's not the audio. The audio is not the problem. It's that they're not even showing up on stream. They're just dropping. All right, I need to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes and we're going to figure out what this problem is. I'll see you guys in just a little while. Hello again! Hi. I may post. Sure. You can post a link if it is in fact. Okay, if it is in fact not on my end, I'm going to go ahead and just so that I'm not misleading people, I'm going to go ahead and disable all sound alerts as of current. I don't want anybody to pay for something that they don't get. That will cut down on a lot of my rewards. This is so sad looking. Look at how empty my reward screen looks. Oh, this was 21 hours ago. Gotcha. Don't activate at all. Ah. See if it works on Saturday night yet? Alright, fair enough. Alright, perfect. Thank you very much, Borp. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to go sound alert list, but that's okay. We're just gonna do our best. Flights to Rabanastra. Good day, citizens. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities, or if you prefer to sleep during your journey, ships with only private cabins. Whichever you choose, the price is the same. We will show you aboard as soon as you purchase your ticket. Is this beans? This is in fact beans. Unfortunately, we'll never know. Not today, at least. I'm gonna go by leisure craft. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight, sir. Because I want to see if there's any cool shopping stuff on the flight. What else would you like to buy? That is a great question. Oh, I thought that was a tooltip. Hold on, sorry. I thought that was a tooltip. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Evelis Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Urbner, with Mr. Ardine. This is Arden. Mr. Ardine is the first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please let me know if I may be of any service. Sure. Care to purchase something to remember your voyage by? Gisal greens. I love the Moogle hanging off the counter. That's so cute. We have a wide selection of goods for the traveling adventurer. Take a look around. No, you don't. The chronosteer and the handkerchief. Handkerchief. Alright. Looks like we don't have much of a reason to come back here. Outside of the quest. The Sky Saloon. You know what? Let's go check out the Sky Saloon. This is where the lady was. Saloon steward. There's Lurshell again. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you'd like to rest until we make port. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Oh, I have a letter from Anne. From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me? I didn't realize this was a different one. Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck. Oh, you must be the lad Randa mentioned. No, they all have somebody pestering them? Jesus. This is what, your second airship? I doubt you have the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. The story leads to our guest cabins. If you'd like to retire until we reach port, you should find the cabins quite comfortable. Should you wish to use a cabin, speak with the chief steward at the counter to my left. She'll be only too happy to assist you. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you'd like to rest until we make port. Yes, please. Let's see. Vaughn, was it? You'll be staying in cabin A90. I hope you've enjoyed your journey. I have. Thank you. So I guess there are multiple chief stewards on this flight because chief steward, I did not think she said her name was Liddy over the intercom. Bong 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 dong. Beep beep beep. All right, we're back in Rabanester. Now we can head to like the desert and fight some. Wait. No. We can head to the desert and find some dudes. Desert cats. We got ourselves a wolf. Okay, so desert wolf, actually. Gotcha. All right, we're just doing some material grinding for now. Wolf pelt. Nope. Don't want to hurt the little cactus. Gotcha. Junk. So how's everybody doing today? Just a nice little chill, stream, I think, is what we have in store for ourselves today. I'm not really sure. There might be a higher level. Honestly, we might. You know what? I think we should head back to Bujerba. Cockatrice! Good to hear. Sorry, cockatrice. The cockatrice is the big one. If we head back to Bujerba, the Bujerban mines, we should be able to find some pretty good. Ooh. Yeah. We might be able to find some pretty good stuff in there. Oh my god, stop! Small feather. Yeah. Okay. There's one of the big boys. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah. That's right. Keep him busy. Good job, guys. They make me some home. Delicious. Sounds delicious. What kind of stuff did you put in it?
Yeah.
White magics. We've got cure on Vaughn. Zerng. That's pretty good. Found a potion. And ourselves a little dog, a little wolf. Pointy hat! I don't know if we can sell that or if that'd be good. My legs got assaulted by mosquitoes going to the bus. I looked out and they were literally— oh, that's awful! That's awful! Oh, that's disgusting! What is the crystal thing? What does that mean? Libra knowledge. Oh, it has protect on it. It's weak to wind. Literal mosquito. That is just— oh my god, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I remember I was the weirdest insect story I've ever had for me personally. It's weird if you know me. Beef broth, hazelnuts, natural raw sugar crystals, hot sauce, soy sauce, and that sounds neat. I was working outside with a bunch of guys, and I was exhausted. We had been out in the heat for like, I think at that point it had been like 7 hours, and I was just like, I am so tired. And we had a try. I went and sat down in the truck, and I don't know, I was like, ah, my legs itch, and I looked down at my legs and there are just fire ants all over my legs, and I'm just like, oh my god, yeah. this I guess this might as well happen. I just started beating my legs. With like what was it? Maybe it was just my hand. I think I took my shoe off and I just started beating my legs with my hand or with my shoe. I'm just like, I'm just gonna get them off real quick. I was so tired. Normally, yes, I would have freaked out. I would have panicked. I would have been in such a bad shape. I honestly would have been inconsolable for like an hour. But at that point, I was so exhausted and just angry at the world that I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna handle this, I guess. I was just so hot and miserable. Ugh, it was the worst. Oh god, I can't stand ants. They're just, I hate swarms of insects. They make me so uncomfortable. Alright, so, but yes, yeah, that was a pretty horrible situation. Honestly, thinking back on it, like, I would have been, if I had not noticed, I probably would have been in a lot of severe pain. Oh, if I had not noticed. A lot of severe pain later if I had not noticed at that moment. Oh, guys, I need you to have your gambits. I need you to help. Thank you. Nice job, guys. Thank you, my leg ant. Yeah, I might be a fan of anteaters, yeah. Yeah, when the horror hits, sometimes you're just over it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, of course, this might as well happen. You just brute force. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was cleaning up. Oh my god, this was the worst. This was like the worst thing ever. I was cleaning up in in a place I was working at. I'm not gonna name any names, not gonna do anything, because apparently, and the place sprayed for bugs. I don't know what happened, but apparently somebody had like thrown like some piece of food down under the table, and I was just doing regular sweeping. I just stuck my broom under the table, whoosh, just like whipped it out, and I grabbed this massive pile of ants. Just like, I don't know where they came from, but they just were all over they just spilled all over the floor, and I was like, okay, so I just ran. I'm just like, I just ran and grabbed the dustpan and just started like shoveling, just start like scooping ants into the dustpan. I'm like, not gonna think about it, just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna handle it. There's no other way to do this but to handle it. I don't know how that happened, but it was awful. I'm insanely in the past identified. No worries, don't worry about it. Storm Advance is just like a little field trip. Yeah, just like a little field trip. Just something to shake up the monotony, you know? Just a little bit of ants. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I never used to like ants, but then when I was little, some kid was like, hey, here's a really creepy horror story about ants, and I'm like, great, now I will never be able to sleep again, thanks. Don't kill him. These guys just have like protect on at all times. Hey, no. Right, I forgot how that works. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks like a... Oh, it's a friend! Look at how big and friendly he is! Aww. Now let me shape pile of ants. Sounds all a bit over... Sam, no, I think you're overreacting. I think that's ridiculous. Mega Anifestation, I just decided to touch the ant, torch the ants. Oh my god. Since yes, I did use the stuff. I used stuff to repel them afterwards, so I didn't... I mean, yeah. I hope your yard was okay. Or garden. Not even yard, it was a garden. I hope your garden was okay. Swamp. It was beyond, makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. I want to check something real quick. Study break. Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age Steam Issue Diagonals Controller. Ah! Somebody else had this issue. Okay. I have an issue where moving the controller diagonal makes him walk instead of run. Remove the joystick to the upper left corner. I'm using one. There's no issue in other games. You have to go into your controller settings in Device Manager and change the dead zone. Okay. Let me try that. Dead zone. Unknown controller support. Edit layout. Joystick. Yeah, talk about overkill. Yeah, no joke. I mean, hey, I mean, not really, because, like, if you have a massive infestation, I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is. It's probably better to just spray the whole thing with like, pesticide, but at least with fire, you're kind of... Plants can kind of deal with fire, but, like, chemicals and pesticides, it's a little harder for them to deal with that, so maybe fire was the better choice. I don't know. Let's see. Joystick. Okay. Stick response curve linear. A linear response curve maps the input directly to the output in a one-to-one fashion. A 50% deflection, 50% output will be sent. An aggressive response curve gets to 100% output faster. This gives less of a slow range and more quickly hits the upper range. That sounds like what I need. Let's try that. No. Okay. Let's try reading that a little bit more carefully then. Aggressive. Relaxed response curve gets to 100% output slower. There's slightly more slow range where fine control can be used and the upper range is pushed further towards the edges. Oh, that's the inverse of what I want. A wide response curve gets to 100% output much slower than by default. A wide range of low values which ramps up quickly at the outer edges. This allows for a wide amount of small values. That sounds kind of nice. A custom curve. I think I'm going to go custom curve. I don't know what this number means. The curve can be altered so there's more or less room for fine maximum. 375, I guess. What does that mean? Oh! What's happening? Oh, wait, was I adjusting the right stick this whole time? Yes! Oh, God. Okay, left joystick. We'll just do aggressive. Let's just do aggressive. On left stick. Yeah! Oh, yeah, baby. We fixed it! Oh, thank God. That makes this game so much more fun to play. Okay. GG! Diagonals obtained! Yay! Okay. That fixes basically the main problem I had with this game. Broadsword. Wonderful. Oh. That is so much nicer. Oh my God! It's a breath of fresh air, you guys. You have no idea. Alright. Let's deal for some Urstrix. Oh, and I can move. I can move freely. I can, like, move diagonally away from my enemies. Oh, it's so lovely. I love it so much. That's awesome. It's the little things, you know? It's just the little things sometimes. I love spent skill points to obtain better movements. I did. Ugh. All right. Oh, this is the area we didn't go check. Yeah, let's go run our way over to the Ogre Sensi. I wish I could remember what enemies drop teleport stones. Because otherwise we're going to be at a bit of a bad place in terms of teleport stones. Guys, help! Nice. A large feather. Alright, I'm gonna steal from this horse. A multi from Sleipnir. I just turned on a correct off personally. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna cure Bosch. Might as well cure Vaughn. Cure isn't very expensive. Bird friend! Giant bird friend. Okay. Just a couple wolves. Whoa. What was that? Oh no. I'm failing to steal, help! Nice! Bosch is so strong. I mean, I guess that's one way to approach it, sure. No, 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 no. I need to attack him. Okay. Alright, I want to head to this southern area. If we head to the southern area, there are a bunch of branch off areas we can go to. Got ourselves another molting. Alpha wolf. No, 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 guys, no. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now we can steal from the... And Arstrix is coming. Let's hurry up. Yeah. Nice block, Bosch. Here's another one. I'm just gonna steal from this one. Looks like I can't steal from that one before he dies. Yeah. Okay. To the south we go. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized would be way easier than button mashing the potions? Setting a gambit on everybody in your party that's... yeah. Ally HP less than 100%, use a potion. Just have that as like one of your gambit slots. And then if your HP is low and all you got is potions, you just swap over to that one, and your party will just sit there going glug 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 glug. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Since I'm not using this third one, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and set that now so that I have that. Since I have LA HP less than 100%, so let's do that. LA HP less than 100%. Whoop, whoop, whoop. LA HP less than 100%. Potion. Since we have like 39 potions, I'll just set that on everyone. I'll just have everyone's third. If I get to the point where I really need like a good, like a third gambit slot for everybody, then I will consider changing it. But for now, we're just gonna have this. That way I can just quickly switch to this whenever I need to. It's a Final Fantasy game with automation. Who would have possibly... That's such an interesting pose. Like, that's such a bizarre pose that they chose for her. What is this? What is this pose? It's kind of cute, but also a little uncanny. It's a little weird. By in-game Valkyrie profile, the optimal setup is setting up everyone with revive potions and a skill that gives a chance to survive a KO in 1 HP. Oh, it's kind of a cute Pinello pose. All right. Oh, why did I set that up as the second one? Oh. I'm gonna go with this one. Well, no, I'm gonna go with Cure. I don't want to waste all our potions. It's just the same gambit setup. I don't really have anything special for Bosch. I don't really know what to give him. There's an image with a much cooler for pose for Ash that happens to be on the back of the... Oh, really? Final Fantasy 12 strategy guide back cover. Back cover? Posting, yeah, sure. I think I found it. That's the same pose. I don't think this is the back cover. I think this is like an insert. This looks like an insert of some kind. Do 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 do. Bo 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 do bo do bo. Oh, that's a much better pose for Ash. I agree. Also, the Ash card. Why is she like? Oh, I see. She's superimposed on an army. I'm like, is she about to die? I'm sorry. Like, my girl out here posing for Instagram while she has an army bearing down on her. Do, 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 do. But yeah, also the Ash's card is a good Ash's card, and for Magic is really good. It's a really good picture of Ash. I like it. Do 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 do. All right, so just really sad we didn't get a Bosch card. You know what? I didn't even think about that. We didn't get a Bosch card. Hold on. Did we get a Bosch Commander card? Let me check real quick. I want to see if we got a Bosch Commander card. Do, 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 do. No! Okay, hold no. Fawn? Come on, it has to be Bosch von Ronson. Are you kidding me? Did we get Bosch von Ronson? Did we not get Bosch von Ronson? No. I am so sad. How do you make a Final Fantasy set that has any Final Fantasy 12 cards and not include a Bosch von Ronsenberg card? I feel slighted. Ow. Wait, guys, no! Okay. Oh, that Ulstrix looks dangerous. Urstrix. I think he was just casting Protect on itself. We did get Fran and Balthier though, which makes me happy. Like specifically together, which I think is a perfect idea. So I have a question. Have we been introduced to... Yeah. Have we been introduced to their... Yes, we have. We've been introduced to their skyship, yes? Can I not use that to fly around? We've been introduced to their airship. Can I not use that to travel? You'd think I'd be able to. Oh. What? I thought I turned off their gambits. That's weird. To Giza Plains. Okay, that makes sense. I think we already... You can warp between certain save crystals. Yeah, but I need a teleport stone for each one, and I don't know where to get more. I can't buy more from the shop. At least not yet. Maybe later, but not at the moment. Yeah. All right, let's check out what... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go around here, down there. Well, I guess I'm not technically going the wrong way. Just I wasn't going where I thought I was. An Arakia armlet. Can everyone use that yet? Yeah, he's got the battle harness. Bear and ether. Neat. Hello, big bird friends. A cave, huh? Ominous. Yeah, it would be nice. What is this? The Zertinan Caverns. This place... I feel like this place is high level. I don't think we should be here! Alright, weapons free! Maximum firepower! Just in case! Camera!
Yeah.
I'm not doing any damage to him with my bow. I don't think. Well, I'm doing some. Baby, I need you to fireball that slime, please.
Yeah.
I think we might be in trouble. Let's run. Let's run. Fleeing. Fleeing. Let's go. Let's go. Fleeing. No! Fran, we gotta get out of here. Bosh, we gotta get out of here. I like what the compass rotates with your camera. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, it does have a mini-map. Whoa, where'd the sandstorm come from? Hear me, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're not headed to the XIII caverns. Oh. This isn't gonna take us to the Ogrians, the CNC. Whoa, what are these little guys? They're like sand penguins. Ram. Oh, Alrones. Alright, take him down. Can I use my mist? What does this do? Red spiral. Launch a focus attack, damaging one foe. Excuse me. An alpha wolf. Okay. I think we've had a decent amount of stuff now. Oh, I see what you mean. So instead of our little view cone rotating, it would have been the mini map that rotates. That would be nice, I think. Yeah, that is kind of nice because you always know which direction you're facing at a glance. There's another Sleipnir. Ulstrix.
Yeah.
Darn. Darn. Alright, let's try to get out of this sandstorm. Wolf eye. There's so many wolves. I wonder if they're like, if they specifically never include more than 26 of a specific character in an area, so they don't have to start using, I don't know, numbers.
Yeah.
All right. Scumbits on. Let's go ahead and beat up the Sir Strict. I like this setup, this like steal into attack setup. I think it's a good way to do it. I was really struggling with coming up with a good way to steal from enemies, but I think this turned out to be a good one. You know, identify with global ugh. Alright guys, stop attacking. I need to steal from the Zerstrix. It's kind of why we're even out here in the first place. Oh, I guess I already killed it. Alright, I guess I already stole it. Pew! Critical hit. Alright, let's head up this way. I like the fact that it has changing weather patterns. That's pretty cool. A sudden sandstorm in a desert when you come out of a cave is pretty shocking. I'm pretty sure I've seen a sandstorm before in this game, but I had forgotten that it can do it. It's been quite a while since we played. Kiravon, please. Finally. Okay, let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. Hello again. Oh, they so are. They absolutely are. I fully agree. In the heat, like one thing I obviously, I mean, I like hot showers, but one thing that started to really get to me was taking hot showers in the heat, because I started to notice I was like sweating in the shower, and I'm just like, I don't like this. So it just wasn't working for me. So sometimes when it gets real hot, I like to change it up, go to like a little bit of cold showers to kind of cool myself off. Plus, there was actually one of the reasons, one of the reasons I probably like occasional cold showers is because I spent a portion of my younger days, I spent a portion of my life trying to get used to taking ice cold showers so that they would help me wake up in the morning. Yeah, it wasn't like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it wasn't the best idea, but it's also like, it's not like the most enjoyable thing in the world, for sure. What is that? It's a lot of wolves. Oh, there's like a person there. What is that electro ball thing? Oh, it's getting closer! Oh, I don't like it. Noma Entite. Oh, I don't like this thing. Oh, I don't like this thing. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh god, everybody's dead. No! You can do the classic hot shot. Yeah, that's kind of what I do now. Whoa, scary skeleton. We're leaving. Welcome back, thank you. I gotta get out of here. First I need to heal myself. Then I need to heal my boys. Alright, Fran, up and at 'em. Alright, Bosch, up and at 'em. They're both still silenced. Thanks to that awful Noma Entite. Echo herbs on Fran. I don't think Fran has... Snap. I don't think Fran has... Vox, nice. On Bosch. Vox doesn't need to... I mean, Bosch doesn't need to be unsilenced, I guess. But... Wolf. Well, that's how we learned that place is way higher No. What was that? Oh, I thought I saw, like an Ifrit entity. Entite. Getting a little worried. Potion on me, please. Actually, hold on now. Here. A succulent fruit. Alright, take him down, guys. Wipe him out. Squink. Alright, this bow is much better than what we have been using. God, I gotta get out of here. Stormstone. Yeah, this was quite the adventure, I'd say. We did it, we leveled up! Wonderful! Considering the low level of enemies that we're currently training on, that's pretty impressive. Squirm. I missed. Going after me specifically is so rude. I'm the ranged character. Oh no! He countered! I forgot he could do that. Can I steal from this wolf, please? Oh my god. Finally. Gotcha. All right, let us get out of here. Yeah. It's another Alroni. Stop hitting me. That's not how Final Fantasy works! That's how I've decided that Final Fantasy doesn't work. Don't hit me. Yawning a lot today. Gotcha! Alright, dead. Okay, now we can go save and sell. Finally, we're out of that route. That was a long route. I don't think that's worth doing multiple times, but let's take a look. Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. You're low on supplies. Now's the time to stock up. You got any cool stuff? You got any, like, good... No. But you do have everything, which is so funny to me. Oh my god. This guy, like, has Alright, well now we know we can just go to this guy if we need to shop. Kokorasamaru. But it's only like the higher level stuff. Windbreaker needs light armor 4. Wizard's robes needs mystic armor 3. The Barbet needs heavy armor. Okay, so we can get the Barbet and the Linen Cuirass for Bosch. We need the wizard's hats and wizard's hat and wizard's robes for Fran. And we need the balaclava and the windbreaker for Vaughn. Pretty simple. Yeah! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! That's not how Final Fantasy works! That's how I've decided that Final Fantasy doesn't work. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, I'm such a whiny baby. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. Loot. Oh my god. Okay, so 36 windstones. That's 1260. 21 wolf belts. That's 861. 6 small feathers. That's 294. 16 earthstones. That's 560. 7 large feathers. That's 497. 1 firestone is 35. 7 moltings is 518. 3 storm stones is 105. 5 succulent fruits is 363. What is not what is not working? No, it's okay. It's okay. No, what I was saying is it was a clip that was just like I wanted the guy. I was making a joke. I was like being a whiny baby about how the guy wouldn't stop hitting me, and I was like, I've decided that Final Fantasy doesn't work that way. You're not allowed to hit me anymore. Hitting me is not how Final Fantasy works. Quit it. These succulent fruits are really expensive. All right, I think we just go farm on Alraunes then. Alraunes, because they give you so much money. Hey, new bazaar goods. Guild shield, shield of wood trimmed in gold leaf, a splendid choice for those new to the art of swordplay. Should the unthinkable befall your allies, you'll want this close to hand. Contains 2 tufts of Phoenix Down. This set should serve well in a pinch. A generous supply of potions, handkerchiefs, and gold needles, and 1 pole. Carved from a fine-grained wood, highly prized in the Eastern Kingdoms. It has been reinforced in places with strips of metal for added strength. I just don't want to spend any of my money on this. Like, I need specific goods, and I don't think it's a good idea to try to go for these. The ancient sword would be good for Bosch. And unfortunately, staves too. Fran cannot use the wizard staff yet because I believe... Travel lightly, boy. And mind the weather. Nice clear days. The elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Oh god. Yeah, the elementals. Those things are definitely dangerous. I think I can only get rods. Yeah, I need to get Black Mage in order to get staves. Battle lore, gain MP after dealing magic damage. I'm gonna go for that, I think. Wait, hold on. No, what was I saying that I should probably go for instead? Cura and Raise, huh? I honestly don't know if these are worth going for. They're so expensive. They're so expensive MP wise that I honestly don't know. Increases magic potency. War Mage. I do want War Mage. Wait, War Mage? No, not Red War Mage. No, or War Mage? Yeah, War Mage. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I wanted Fran to be a White Mage and a Black Mage, which I guess is a War Mage. I was thinking about I think I'm thinking about making Vaughn a Time Battle Mage. That might be fun. Like half Archer, half Time Battle Mage. I don't know for sure. Cause I'm already kind of I'm a distance person. Being a distance person that also like supports my allies with things like haste and reflect. A specific license. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, no, I was talking about, yeah. No, I was talking about Black Mage. I was talking about Black Mage because they use staves, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, they should. Where are the staves? There you are. Staves 1. What? Where are the other staves? They just get the oak staff? Haste would definitely be good for solving one of your complaints from last night. Oh, the one where it takes... There you are. Where it takes me forever to... Yeah, the one where it takes me forever to attack it all. It would, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, also I think Time Battle Mage gets like a few similar things. Yeah, there's swiftness, and that would immediately let me get Time Magic 6. Wow, okay. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. I would like to do this, I just don't know how to make foes HP critical. War Mage is right there. The Tourmaline Ring. I can't use the Tourmaline Ring right now. Manufactured Nethicite, right, this one. Wait, hold on! I shouldn't still have this anymore! Because this was the Dawnstone, wasn't it? This was the Dawnstone that they took from me. You just have to know when they're... okay, fair enough. I mean, I can't use it on, like, the wolves and stuff because I'm too strong at this point. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to find a way to... like, get an ability that allows me to leave them at 1 HP or something. I guess I could swap down to... No, I don't have any other weaker items. Weaker weapons. I could also sell this armor that I'm not using. Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. Bronze armor, nobody really... I guess I might be able to put that on Pinello, but I'm not sure if I want to yet. Whoa! Mage's Habit, where did I find this? Magic Armor 5. Fran, I need to get you Magic Armor 5. Where is it? Mystic Armor 5. I do have Mystic Armor 5 for Fran. Nice. I didn't notice that she lit up. Yeah, baby. Oh, I should also get her shields. I don't think she can use shields, though. Oh, look at that defense! Look at that magic power! Oh my god! Alright, that's wonderful. The top copy hat. Okay, so now Fran is topped up. The bronze armor, the head guard is only good for Pinello, and I'm pretty sure we can find better ones than that, so let's... Leather breastplate, only good for Pinello. Pointy hats, only good for Pinello. Buckler, well, I'll consider it. The silken shirt, not very good for anybody but Pinello. Ringmail, I guess it's pretty good on like Bosch, actually. The Killing Wave shirt is good, a little bit good on everybody, but I still think it's better if we just buy dedicated armor for them. Okay. Let's see, so we need to get the wizard's hat for Fran, but she can't use it yet. We need the windbreaker and the balaclava for Vaughn, but honestly, it's not a huge defense bonus, so I don't think it's really that big of a priority. But the Barbet and the Lined Cuirass is super priority for Bosch, for sure. Yeah, let's buy the Barbet for Bosch. And the linen Cuirass for Bosch. Alright, there we go. Now his defense is way better. I've got 3,700. I don't want to use the ball. I don't want to waste time on the waste the money on the balaclava and the windbreaker right now. Bosch getting the ancient sword would probably be a good investment, but it's also really expensive. Let's get Bosch the ancient sword. Why not? I'll splurge for my boy. And then let's see. We'll sell the stuff we were using. We'll sell this will blade. The broadsword, absolutely. Sell this will blade for 900. The bronze armors. Again, yeah, we'll just sell the bronze armors. The bronze helms, yeah. The buckler. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get shields for Fran. The tourmaline ring halves ice damage, I believe. Makes you immune to poison and sap. You need accessories 5 though. Nobody has that yet. Oh, that's the one I'm carrying. Hold on. Rose corsage, immune to silence. Accessories 9? Oh my god. Oh, being immune to silence is real nice, but you need accessories 7. Seal Gorget, raises strings 1 HP critical. Immune to blind, half damage bite from darkness. Oh, the bangle just gives you Libra. Neat. Okay, I won't mess with those too much. Now, we could get some of these spells, but nobody has the ability to use them right now. Deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Let's see. I'm gonna buy the Tail of the Phoenix. Ocean's handkerchiefs and gold needles. Let's buy the Skilled Shield and see how it's a buckler. Yeah. Let's just sell the buckler. Oh, the buckler is evade. Oh, that doesn't, I don't think I care about then. Didn't care about that then. And everybody has their armor, yes? Fran still needs that wizard's hat. I need to go get Mystic Armor 3 for Fran. I guess I could have just bought it. And then... licenses, we'll get Mystic Armor 3 for Fran. Not going to give details of moment to horology. Sounds pretty gimmicky. Yeah, I was worried about that. So my guess was that either it is based on whatever the time of the day is in game, or it's based on your playtime. I was assuming it was like it did different weird effects based on your playtime. And if it's like, if you, I don't know, you have a very specific, like you cast it at a very specific second and BAM! It hits like really hard or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I was assuming. But I don't know if that's worth 2,000 gil. Alright, nice! 1 extra magic power, 4 extra magic resist. That's real nice. I would like to get a better rod, please. But I will. For now, we'll just have to deal. Okay. Slightly raises max HP. I have the bangle. Oh, Ash is using the bangle. I don't think anybody else has the ability to use it. Using the Arakia armlet. Yeah. Battle harness. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. I put that on Bosch. Let's rest with the crystal. Okay, so... okay, if you will give me just a moment, I will be right back. Hello again! Sorry about all that wait. I just had to take care of something really quick. The mammal and the hot jams, a painful story. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the mammal and the reptile. Ah, I see. It's like Fox and the Hound. Okay. I honestly think we are doing pretty well in terms of equipment that they will allow me to have. So I think let's take a look at licenses. I got 94 points for Vaughn, so what could I afford? Getting the Potion Lord 2 would be nice. I don't think I can get to Potion. I can't. I can get the Spellbound. I don't really care that much about that. I could buy the how much gil have I got left? Not quite enough. Not quite enough to buy the balaclava and the body armor. But if I sell my current hat and body armor that Vaughn is using, the horned hat and the ringmail, I can, like, if I remove that, I can sell those. Yeah. Also, I don't think I need the copy hat anymore. Except Penella seems like she can just use anything. I don't... Okay, weird. I'm gonna sell the horned hat. We're gonna go and buy the balaclava and the windbreaker. The windbreaker. The Western Mountain, travel lightly, boy. Then we're going to buy Vaughn's license that allows him to wear that stuff. There it is, light armor 4. We're gonna strap some super cool equipment onto our boy. So there's the windbreaker. There we go. Oh, that's magic resist. Gotcha. So 13. Okay, so Fran has 22 defense and 13 magic resist. Bosch is 14-11, and Vaughn has 13. So I guess we're doing pretty good. I'm not 100% sure. Vaughn's attack power is higher than Bosch's at the moment, but I think that's misleading. I don't know why, but it seems like it's misleading. Because it seems like Bosch is able to output more damage than Vaughn is. Do 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 do. Right now we just don't have a lot of magic and techniques for people to use. So I guess we'll just continue through the game and try to acquire some more stuff. Like, I want to do all this fancy stuff with the gambits, but it just doesn't seem like it's worth it, or there's really anything to do with them. Like, not much. Handkerchief. Yeah, let's start the progress time, baby.
Yeah.
Harry. Guys seem pretty strong. Succulent fruit! Yes! Alright. Yeah, that one massive run through West Dalmasca seems to have really helped us. Nice.
Yeah.
There's just so many all-rounders all over the place. This is perfect. It's so easy to get succulent fruits from these guys. No, wait, hold on. Steel. Cure me up, Fran. Nice. Gotcha. This looks like a bell. A wizard staff! But I can't use that yet. That is good, I just can't use it. Because I don't have the ability to do double licenses for anybody yet. I don't know when that happens.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm so excited. I want to get super statted. Are you probably licensed to use the stuff? No. Yeah, what even is that? I think, was that on stream? Rolf and I were talking about it, and we were like, wait, would any of these people respect the license system? Vaughn is a thief. Fran and Balthier are like smugglers. Bosch is on the lam. Pinello, it just does whatever Vaughn does. And Ash is probably the only one that would, just because she seems like a real big goody two-shoes. But like the Empire is probably the one that enforces the licenses, right? So I feel like she wouldn't want to bow to the Empire and she wouldn't care. So why are any of these characters bowing to this license system? Steel. Good job, Bosch. Okay. God. Oh no. No. Oh God. This place is so big. Oh, why? All right, let's get started. Happy Spoopy Friday! Hey, Penny, how's it going? Bosch is like, you can use 2 license boards at once, right?
The
It's like,
construct to draw oil
congratulations,
from
you
the
unlocked
ground.
it.
Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
Probably not.
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia.
Arcadia, the Empire.
Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the Knight's Path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
Uh-oh.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb.
Wait, I thought we had the Dawn Shard.
The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
What have you done?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Oh. Sansi. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Tusken Raider. I mean, Urutan Yensa. Oh no. For real? Big Star. It so is. Like, everything about this game is so Star Wars. I love it so much. I love how just, like, unabashed it is. Like, just how unashamed it is to have so many Star Wars references that probably weren't intentional, but
Looks like we've attracted the wrong
it just
sort of
feels
attention.
so,
Let's quit this place while we
Star
still
Wars.
can. Move!
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Yeah. Also joins the party as a guest. Wonderful. Vaughn, I am here for what? That would be incredible. That would actually be incredible. Just Vane's like, but I suppose they never told you, did they? And Vaughn's like, told me what? Told me what, Vane? Did they ever tell you what really happened to your father? Well, I know that he was killed by the Empire. Probably by you. No, Vaughn. Like slams the desk. I am your father. What? No! That's impossible! Balthier's just over in the corner. He's right, you know. Oh god. Wait, so who's Obi-Wan in this analogy? Not Bosch, yeah? Oh, maybe, no. I mean, I guess, no. Because Bosch is like, yeah, it's not one-to-one. It's not one-to-one, so I guess there isn't an Obi-Wan. There's no, like, wise mentor. There's no, like, wise mentor character that has a connection with Vane that I know of. I guess Bosch kind of has a connection with Vane. No, he more has a connection with Gabranth. Wouldn't Gabranth be more like Vader? Because Gabranth was the one that killed... or that hospitalized Vaughn's brother. Larsa? Oh, well, that's an interesting one. Gabranth was the one. Is Gabranth not working for Vane? I guess no, because Gabranth was actually working for the Emperor and was reporting on Vane. So, but he's like pretending to work for. So it's like it is more complicated. It's like I said, it's not one-to-one. Bosch might be the closest thing we have to an Obi-Wan here. Yeah, I think that's probably it. But yeah, Gabranth is pretending to work for Vane. Well, we have an actual Emperor. I feel like Vane is more like the Emperor. And then like Gabranth is Vader, but then there's like a twist on it because Gabranth isn't actually working for the Emperor, isn't actually fully working for Vane. He's like double-crossing to the Emperor. So yeah, I mean, at least that's how I understand the story, I think. Look, a bunch of little guys! We found them! We found the Urutan Yensa. I think maybe it is not so. Well, yeah, no, it's not that much like. Yeah, it's not. It's yeah. I just like the idea of trying to come up with parallels. It is not exactly like Star Wars. It just has a bunch of elements in it that feel very Star Wars. Definitely the Leviathan was the biggest moment. The Leviathan was like the biggest bit because Judge Geese, I think his name was, or Grease. He was so much like Tarkin, Grand Moff Tarkin, and the whole freeing Princess Ash thing was felt very much like the assault on the Death Star. The only thing that was missing was from their escape on the Death Star was Grand Moff Tarkin walking in and going, "I will destroy you with the power of my magic," and then just dropping a fireball on their head. So, what was the name of the Santos from Karastasi? Terraskasi. I know his name was like Mork or something. Terraskasi characters. Star Wars. There's the Terraskasi. Hor. Yeah, it was Hor. H-O-A-R. Hor the Santos. Also, full name Hor. Hor. So, yeah. K-K-H apostrophe O-A-R apostrophe R-R-H-R. Hor. Yeah. But he's known as Hor. Yeah! So yeah, and then Thok. Thok was the big guy. Thok was our baby. Thok was our boy. Thok was awesome. Thok is the big pig guy. We loved Thok. Thok was a Gamorrean warrior who served Jabba the Seleucid Ture's criminal empire as well as the forces of Arden Lan and Demetrius Zarin and the Galactic Empire. Interesting. I didn't realize. Did that say, wait, was that actually? Did I have a bunch of names for Jabba? Did Jabba have like multiple names? Yeah, Jabba the Seleucid Ture. That's Jabba's full name that nobody knows. Nobody is aware of this. Just kidding. Some people are. Hold on. How do I go back to my page? Well, that's weird. I want to go back to my page. Internet's being a little bouncy today. Alright. Let's head over here and check for some secret treasures. Some loot. At least we have a guest. We have a guest character to carry us through the entire area. I'm still gonna try to steal the things from the Aldones. The succulent fruits. Yeah, baby, let's go. Succulent fruits. Oh, darn it. This is the one I had to steal. Alright, I see. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Dead. Just beating up with this poor little chestnut creature. I'm still not fully used to the ability to actually like run in all directions. I'm still like, oh wait, I don't want to go diagonal. A remedy. Just a little bit. I'm trying to get used to it. Sand Raiders. Tuscan Raiders. No. Oh no, it's specifically the layout for this one. I was editing the. I was just thinking that actually. That's so funny that you said that. I was literally just thinking that. I was just like, wow, what a Star Wars, what a Star Wars soundtrack too. Couldn't steal from the Urutan Yensa. It seems like these guys only have pebbles anyway, so I don't think it matters. A pinch of, oh, echo herbs. Those are nice. Is he hasted? Ugh. Oh, they're hasted. Why are they hasted? Okay, these guys don't really have anything of value.
Yeah.
High potion. Gotcha. Okay, where are we going? These guys do. Incredible sentimental value. Yes, I'm sure. Even dropped a succulent fruit. Yes. Okay, we're rolling in money now, baby. No. Don't attack. Yeah. Got a golden amulet. Golden amulet. Doubles license points earned. Oh, that's just cash. Let's see. We just got a. Okay. Accessories 6. There you are. Yeah, baby. Time to equip it. Do. I was really hoping I could take Voster's equipment. All right. Let's head back this way. Fran has a decent amount of MP. Let's just go ahead and top everybody up. And then I'll use a potion that we have 40 of on Vossler. Bonk. That's right, take him down! Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Okay, can you leave me alone? Welcome to a nearby merchant carrying a tower of fruits. The merchant knows they can't afford all of this. Money! Alright. God, I don't know where. I'm assuming we need to go this way. West to the Ogier against the Sand Sea. Apparently we're not even in the Ogier. Oh, I guess we are. Where does this take us? I don't think we want to go north. I think we're gonna go... Technically the quickest way to get to where we need to go is... west. So I think we're just gonna head west. Fastest way to any point is a straight line. Stop! Hey, I have an idea. Run! Even in Final Fantasy, FOE! Oh my god! Oh, we're being chased. Okay, I think we're far enough away from the FOE though. I think we're good. I was gonna say, hey, you know how... Hey, I think I have an idea. Let's make it so the players have to take 7 whole seconds to be able to use even a basic attack, but we'll have the enemies get to attack consecutively, just like every half second. So that'll make the game balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was I genuinely did not expect that to be there. That really startled me, actually. Hey, I have an idea. Oh wait, run. I only just now noticed its bar was green. It wasn't going to attack us. I just panicked when I saw it. I was like, oh my god. Oh man. Run. I have an idea. Run. Yeah, that thing is terrifying. We got annihilated the last time we ended up fighting one of those things. Dead. Wait, how much was that? How much LP? I have 80. I'm already back up to 81 LP with Vaughn. This golden amulet is awesome. This golden amulet is incredible. They would never expect me to go back here. They're gonna hide a treasure chest back here or something. No. Excuse me. What is that? An Earthstone. Try attack! Alright, Dodrio. Two Earthstones! I honestly think we're doing just fine for ourselves. In Urutaniense territory. They're like, we need to leave now, it's going to be very dangerous, and I'm like, okay, well, we're doing just fine, I think. It might be because we're overstated, but I doubt it. They are permanently hasted, which is like really scary. Or not. I guess this guy isn't. I guess they just occasionally cast haste on themselves. Level up, yay! 88 kill. A tuft of Phoenix down. Let's head up this way. Maybe there'll be some Alronis over here. Alroonies. Some Alrooni. Bruce Campbell. Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Karen Gillen. I would say that was word association, but we all know it wasn't. I mean, I guess, because like Al Rooney, I don't know who that is, but it made me think of an actor. And I was like, okay, what's an actor? I was like, Bruce Campbell. Okay, Campbell. Should I do another actor or should I just do something off of his name? So let's do word change. So I did Campbell's chicken noodle soup. And then I was like, no, that was bad. Let's go back to actors. And so Wood Danbania, what is this? Oh, they're helpful. Hello. And I was like, what's an actor? I don't know what an actor is. A file of Nuku sand. And I was like, oh right, we were just talking about that movie recently that had Karen Gillan in it, and I thought she was Emma Stone from the trailer. So Karen Gillan, there we go. I did it. All right, the Namiensa Sansi. Here we are. God, the idea of sand being so loose and flowy that it's being so loose that it flows like water. I don't even know how that would be so like soft that it's and what's the opposite of dense? Loose? So loose that it somehow like flows like water and it's basically a sea of sand is just so scary. Like, look at that. Sand flowing like water is a very, I don't know, it's like a really scary concept. Because you're like, oh hey, it's water. It's just kind of dirty water. And you put your hand in, it's like, no, that's sand. That was a really good moment. Did you see that Urutan Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Tell me. The Urutan Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sand Sea. Their blood enemy, it seems. Yes, Matt. One of them was asking for help. An Urutan Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he found some treasure of the Sand Sea, too. Why, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. Oh, God. I mean, I could, but... how would I even do it? Look for the tortoise, Kupo! Oh boy, alright, let's hunt down a tortoise. I gotta crush the turt. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Alright. The areas in this game are long. Very large. Ta-da! Succulent fruit stolen. Doink. Whoa! How many do we have? Yes! 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 That's, I think that's 6650. Yes. That's so much money. I love making just piles and piles of money in games. Especially if it's only, pretty much only if it's like a weird strategy too. Like if you have to, like just watching the number go up, just watching like my amount of money go up so that I can afford, like better equipment and consumables and stuff. I love it. Stolen pebble. Wish these guys would drop teleport stones.
Yeah.
Nope. There we go. Oh wow. The trees like buried, or maybe those are bushes. They look like trees buried in sand. Oh. I know this is a joke, but I mean it. I don't like sand. I mean, I guess not in this quantity. I kind of like beaches. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I like beach sand. I like the feeling of sand between my toes, but the idea of a really big, the idea of a desert. I've never been in a desert before. I feel like that would be awful. Like obviously the experience of being in a hot desert, looking out and seeing nothing but sand for miles is like very interesting. Like it's, wow, I'm just completely isolated from everything. But I take the dry heat over here. Yeah, I guess. I really don't know which one I'd take. I'd just rather not have any heat at all. But yeah, I don't really know which one I'd say I'd rather have. I guess I really don't like, I guess humid heat, like hot rain, feels like you're being cheated. I feel like I'm being cheated by getting hot rain. Cause rain should be cold. Fight me. Rain should be cold. It should be cool, it should be refreshing, it should be wonderful. And when the weather is hot and you get a hot rain, you're like, every drop on my skin is like, why? Why is this real? I hate it here. Dry humidity. Ooh, it should smell nice. Yes. Rain should smell nice. Fran is slowed. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, come on. I don't want to use my only remedy. Whoa, Soul Eater, Wither, Telekinesis, Expose, and Traveler. If only I brought some of those Chronos Tears. Oh, wait. Did I not? Wait. Were they selling Chronos Tears and I didn't buy any? Ah, man. I didn't realize that. No. That's fine. Potion on Vossler. Okay. Well, if I can find a teleport stone, then we could... Whoa. Where are you guys going? The turtle! I mean... We could try. What level is the turtle? Ignore them. Only the Urutan Eater. Attack the Urutan. No. No. Attack the Urutan Eater. Party leader's target. Okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna turn off my gambits. I'm just gonna attack. Well, actually, hold on. No, I won't, because I don't want to have to do... I'm gonna go into the gambit, turn off the steel one, because that's just gonna make this really complicated. Alright, let's take out the Urutan Eater! Oh god, it's actually eating the Urutan. I mean, we're doing pretty well, I think. Oh, fantastic! On the airship. Ah, of course. Hey, Expando, glad you're here! Whoa. Don't fire me! Oh god, all the Urutan are dead! Jeez, Vossler does so much damage. Try... Traveler. Nice! The Urutan Eater has fallen! Oh, the item's gone. Alright, well, I guess we should head back to the... I guess we should head back to that person and talk to them. They taste like Chimka. No, don't eat the Urutan. Well... Yeah, no, don't eat the Urutan Yensa. Alright, stream has officially started, everybody. The stream starts now. Now that Expando is here. Prince's Kiss. Wake up, Bush! I didn't even know they could inflict sleep. Oh, nice! I have 100. Ash has 668 LP. Vaughn has 151 LP. That's pretty nice, I think. You know what I wonder? Does it only give the bonus LP to the person wearing the golden amulet, or does it affect everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Would be nice.
Yeah.
Murder! Off. Gotta steal ourselves a succulent fruit. We're gonna try to steal the succulent fruit. We're gonna grab ourselves a succulent fruit. Dead. Well, okay. All right. Save my current game. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, we have acquired. Well, whatever the treasure. You killed the wild scourge of the Sensi, Kubo! Amazing! By the way, that Urutan Yensa from before, he just went by, Kubo. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogre Yensa Sensi. Oh, what? What does that mean? I don't... Where... Do you understand how big the Ogiriansa Sansi is? Where could I possibly find him? The Ogiri... I'm not gonna search the entirety of the Ogiriansa Sansi for this guy? What? I bet he's in this hideout thing. Alright, we're going back. Right here. Oh, thank you. The thing is I'm pretty sure it's worth it, right? Like, it's probably one of those ones where it's like, they expect you to give up, and then it's actually like one of the best items ever. I couldn't tell which one I stole from. Also, I'm not able to steal from them. Finally. There we go. Petrify! Okay. We've gotten a ton of succulent fruits at this point. When we actually find another merchant, we are going to be rolling in gil, baby.
Yeah.
Ow. Well, I'm effectively useless now. I didn't know they could use slow strike. Oh, I guess I did because they used it on Vossler. That must have been how they slowed Vossler. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh. 29 gil.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. What game is that from? Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait, it's the tip of my tongue. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god! It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Pokemon! It's the Pokemon Coliseum. Finally! Oh my god. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Thunk. Well, thank goodness I'm not slowed anymore. There's a chest right in the middle of the road. This feels like a trap, but it's not. It's just a potion. Rattle 'em, boys! No, no, no! Don't attack the little fishies. You don't wanna hurt them.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for us. Oh, wait! I got a teleport stone from something. Where are you guys going? Yeah, these guys are programmed to attack the farthest enemy. They must be. Oh man, I'm gonna need some more tea. I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Maybe see if I can grab myself a snack of some kind, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll get we'll get continuing on checking the incredibly vast Namiensa Sansi for anything of value and an exit of some kind. See you guys soon. Hello again! Love news and animation I've seen. Yes! Absolutely. I am so down for any kind of fan art anybody wants to make. I'm alive! I am! Oh my god. I am so down for any, like, I can't really commission any. I don't really have the budget to commission like a big, but that would be, that actually would be a really fun, that would actually be a really fun, if I'm doing like a full break, I could do a, I could do the BRB screen. I could actually do a BRB screen with me on it. I just didn't want to do the, I was kind of tired of doing the BRB, the BRB screen that had the, oh wait, no it wasn't. I forgot. I stopped using Streamlabs, so I wasn't able to use the built-in themes that they had anymore. Yeah, sure, let me take a look. Nice as you can carry. Oh, dang. I thought it was a 4. 24. Good lord. So much as you cannot. Oof. There's a 2 and a 4. Yeah, it happens. Dang. Oh my god, that was a rough match. They just, yeah, they obliterated you. But hey, that first one team was too heavy for me. There's like, yeah, fair. Good job on the first one though. Good job. Honestly, I think it's better if we just go this way. Let's just try to head west. Yes, I did see the Rose Lord. What a majestic dog-shaped creature. It was lovely. She is lovely. It is in the lore. The lore is lovely.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everybody, can you like protect me from this guy who's like shambling after me? Two teleport stones! God, I thought Tonberries were bad. I actually want to make like a, I actually would like to make a deck that has Tonberry in it. What if I drew the break screen of your choice? Ooh, I mean, Man, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to, I would consider using it if you wanted to draw something for me. If you want to consider, if you want to draw me like a, I don't know how to, no, I wouldn't want to ask you to just draw something for me. No, I don't know. Some artistic abilities. I mean, hey, if you guys would like, I mean, basically what I was just saying is, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying is like, I don't want you to. No. I would, if you guys want to draw some fan art, like if you, I'm just saying I am very open to like fan art and little artist drawings and stuff. Anything you guys want to make me, but I'm not gonna ask. I would never ask you to make stuff. This is going to be blitzing. Nice! Fine. Oh my god, what? The first one? Rabbit may or may not value Rabbit's personal artistry. Well, I value it as well, and I would never ask you to draw for free. Not for like an artistic, not for like an asset that I was to use on stream. Yeah, that's, I was never, sorry, I was not trying to imply that, hey, if you guys want to draw me an asset that I can use for no cost at all to you, but a lot of your time, then, no, I was not implying that. I was not trying to, at least. Rabbit does not value, what? May not be that, oh, come on. You had so many good things to, you had so many, like, good things to contribute when I was doing Ace Sprite. I'm sure you're a great artist. You did the sneaky thing of starting, what, like a fan art event? Like an art submission event with some kind of reward? Thing is, I don't really have any like prizes or rewards to give out.
Yeah.
Or I could just be like, may or may not have touched a pencil and paper in over time. I've touched one recently-ish. So I'm curious what kind of break screen you'd want. You feel free to sketch and show me. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be really fun. Actually, the more I think about it, that might be pushing it a little bit. I was gonna say I kind of like what Rabbit said. Ooh, 2 Earthstones. The idea of like me and my desk kind of lo-fi girl style, but then I realized that I'm already like a little bit worried that someday when I get big enough, I'm gonna get like hit by lo-fi girl for infringing. I don't want to also use a BRB screen that looks a little suspiciously similar to the lo-fi girl scene. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was really the only thing I had in mind, was just me at my desk kind of with like the room in the background. I need to imagine something original. Yeah, but and that's why I haven't that's another reason why I haven't really commissioned anything. I don't really have any like ideas for it. I kind of like using just my little words that flash up on the screen. God, why was it there? It was next to this grass. There was nothing there. Oops, no thought. Yep, no thoughts, head empty. I mean, I could always do like I mean, there are loads of possible ideas, but I don't know if any of them are any good or... Oh, that was big. It just popped out of the... A Yensa. Oh, what? Oh, they ride these things. Oh, that was scary. Maybe my screen could be just move. I just rotate. Well, move. I doesn't move though. Well, not perceptibly to human eyes.
Yeah.
Most human eyes. Oh God. Let's see. It's Spinning Daniel. Oh yes, Spinning Daniel. Balance. What's this? Numerology. Deal damage and increases with successive hits. Infuse expends all MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Okay. Time magics. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Oh. Alright. So I used it to be William instead. Ah, yes, Billiam. No! Spinning William! Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of like, I like the idea of a really animated one where I'm like... I don't know, where I'm like... Where I kind of like bounce around. Just anything that really... No! Gosh! What happened? Animation is nice, yeah, like, I don't know. But also it would be like, oh, those look scary. I guess in that case it would be more like a transition screen where I like bounce and do like a little rainbow or something and I'm like whoosh and I like transition the screen. But like for a BRB screen, I guess it would make sense for it to be me kind of like maybe like on a dock. That would be kind of I think there was something just kicking my feet. That would be cute. Like maybe Mufi is just like static there. Everything is kind of like moving just a little bit, but Mufi looks very flat and static because that's just how she rolls. No, on a dock. Like a pier. Like a pier. Pixel oh, that would be cute. I was actually thinking a little bit more polygons, a little bit more pixels. A little more hi-fi, but yeah, lo-fi. I guess that makes sense. Like a, no, not a dock, just a dock. I kind of like the idea of me being on a dock, kicking my feet. That might actually be better for a starting soon than a BRB though. fun for BRB. Oh man, me and like a little like the oh man like a diner looking break room of some kind with like a juice box. Like I'm just sipping on a juice box, and I kind of go like. There's like one where maybe I like suck real hard, and the juice box goes like it like crumples just a little bit, and then it goes back to normal. And I'm just like, again, kicking my feet. Gotta be kicking my feet. And there's like a vending machine in the background or something. Like vending machine, and like, I don't know. It just like, I'd be like at a little break room table, and I'd be like sucking on a juice box. Maybe there'd be a cracker on the table, or like a bagel of some kind. I don't know, that'd be fun. And the whole dock thing would make more sense. Vending machine that dispenses, oh no, just a normal vending machine. It dispenses various snacks. But like I think the starting student screen would be good if it was like me on a dock. This is just like now you've got me brainstorming. Now you got me thinking. Oh no, you've got the loaf started. What if the dock thing is the start is in the daytime and at the end is at night? Oh, that's actually really cute. I love that idea. Basically move away from all the like pre-made assets I've been using. Well, I say that my starting student screen is made made mostly by me. Impressive, right? I mean, if you mean. And when I say made by, I mean compiled of various assets that have been located. Various simple assets that have been located. Now, the starting soon bit that's blinking, that actually, I did make that in like, I think I made that in Illustrator. But yeah, I would love to have like loaf themed. That's like, you gotta have that if you're like a big, like, in order to get big, you gotta have your own branded stuff. Very bad things to, oh no. What do you mean? Oh, right, because we can't do the sound alerts. But yeah, I love the idea of the, like the, like it's kind of the sun is just coming up over the horizon. Maybe oh, but how do you distinguish a sunrise from a sunset? Because it wouldn't be at the same side. It would be, okay, so I guess it could be, send me a, oh, okay, sure, I guess, considering more personalized screen, yeah. Speed lines for the sun, no, it actually makes sense because you're not, if I'm at the same dock, the sun's only gonna be visible in one of them. So I think what would be good, it'd be like, yeah, it'd be like kind of a light daytime, like a morning shot where you can't see the sun, but you can see the horizon, and there are clouds, and there's a dock, and I'm just kind of kicking my feet, and maybe Mufai is static there, and I'm just like, boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo, and there's like grass, and it's just like a really calm color scheme with like some greens and blues, and you got me. It's just like a really, really nice calm color scheme. And then for the night one, you could either do it at night, which would be, I love nighttime, so it might be good, or you could do it as a sunset. The sun could be setting, the sun could be setting. You could have some like pinks and purples. Would be another way. Yeah, it could basically be the same thing, but you'd have like maybe on the day one you could have some like dragonflies. Maybe it'd be like a pond. You could have some like dragonflies. Maybe some reeds. Maybe for the sunset one, you could have like a little glint of some fireflies, or I don't know, like a frog. It's a lot. Yeah, like I said, we're brainstorming. We're doing the idea guy stuff. Like I said, you don't have to make this. I am 100% just kind of coming up with the best with the this is my Christmas morning. This is like my Christmas morning break starting student ending screen. We'll see what the future has in store. Yeah. I like that idea. Axebeak. Ugh. If I'm getting closer, no, God. Dorime. I forgot I did that. Oh my god, I don't even remember what stream that was, but I don't know how many people were even here for it. But there was a part, there was a one where there was one where I tried to. Okay, so I was gone for a really long time, and then I had Mufa get really big with like the colors, everything turned like red, and then I started playing Ameno, the Dorime, and then I came back and I'm like, what is that? I was like, hey guys, what's going on? What is this? And then as soon I was gonna, if I remember correctly, I was gonna do the joke of like, whoa, what is this? And then I think the stream crashed right as I came back, and I was like, oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. But somebody can make music and make a happy, cheerful beat, then a more subdued one. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to make my own assets for my stream. Just do my own stuff. Like if I wanted to make music, I could just make my own, that kind of thing. I just don't like asking people to do stuff for me. Like even if it is like, I mean, it makes sense if it's like a commission. Obviously, then you're buying it from them. But yeah, somebody who can make music. I suppose we did. It's crazy to be done. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we don't need to. Oh, yeah. I guess we're doing ideas.
Yeah.
Plus, also, I just don't want to like. Plus, also, you run into the like the most terrifying possibility, which is that this is the weirdest. This is like the weirdest one. I love that so much. The possibility that maybe it just doesn't fully vibe with me, and then they spent like a ton of time on making it, and I worry that by saying no thank you, it'd be like really scummy of me. So let's inbox about it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, oh wait, I forgot to turn Fran off. Drinking party, yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I mean, I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate you guys thinking. There was a time to change for artwork for but yeah, I really appreciate you guys being so like excited about potential asset changes to my stream. I've considered. I've in the past done like some consideration. Maybe I wanted to change up the way my layout looks for the streams. This whole like blue and red stripe thing, and I'm just like, and I've experimented with some colors and some changes, and none of them really sat right to me. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I like the way it looks, so it hasn't changed in years. There was a point where like it's just really funny to me because like when I first started streaming, I was changing my layout like every month or two. And a rabbit with gun. Rabbit don't use his guns. Too impersonal. Rabbit prefers to be up close. Rabbit prefers to bite people. But yeah, So like the fact that it's just so funny to me because like if you go back to my old VODs, you can see a pretty clear like chain like timeline of my layouts and stuff, and then all of a sudden just like flat, just like it's been like this for years. People I don't think yeah, I mean yeah, if you like your layout, there's no real reason to change it. I feel the same way. I mean, I've considered something that maybe looks a little bit more professional. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this looks, I don't know how professional this really looks, but maybe something that looks a little bit more professional, or something that maybe lets the game be a little bit bigger so that people can actually read some of the games that have like really tiny text. Merchant! Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurous, yes. Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. Chadbert, no, God. The Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter or no, you'd best avoid that place, lest you get tangled with an avian most dire. What I want to know is, are you outfitted for the desert? I'm something of a merchant. If there's anything you need, let me know. Ooh, the Lohengrin. Whoa! Oh, yeah, baby, check this out! Okay, we got ourselves some nice new upgrades. No worries, Misha. See you later. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Finally! High potions! Oh my god! We're gonna buy like 6 Chronos tears. 5 gold needles, 5 new Kai'Sans. And it's time for the best part. The absolute best part. Stock? Ooh. Now for the absolute best part, you guys. Oh, I got another Vega. That's interesting. I'll sell that. That's really expensive. We're gonna sell all of our succulent fruits. Look at that! Oh, they're buying them for $363. I thought it was $350. 9,075 gil! Money. I got 36 Earthstones. 2 pebbles, we're not selling the pebbles. 7 pebbles. Kind treasured by small children, nah. Earth Magicite. A stone infused with plant these in soil to encourage a rich harvest. I would never financially recover for this. Take them! You have no choice. This is Final Fantasy. Alright, so Bosch getting the Lohengrin would be nice. Okay, we can finally get the healing rod, which is better. Which is better for what? That is not better for my girl. It's not better at all. Like, not even remotely. The longbow is oh, yes! Longbow from Vaughn, baby! Look at that! Cannot be equipped at a shop. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Strange. Alright, I'll buy the Lohengrin. Okay, we also have some better armor, too. I'll buy the Lohengrin for Bosch. You can't use it yet. Okay, soldier's cap, heavy coat, light armor 4. The lambent hat, the chanter's Jellaba is still not good enough for Fran. So we can get the lambent hat though. Let's grab the lambent hat. The soldier's cap, it's a little bit better armor for me. The heavy coat. The chainmail for Bosch. All right, that's all of our money, but we are doing good. Bosch gets to wear the chainmail. I say it's all of our money. Haha, psych! Because we got a bunch of stuff that we can sell now. I'm gonna equip the longbow on Vaughn. Look at that, 12 extra attack! Fran has the serpent rod. Rod's 1. What? Oh! I bet you that the healing rod has way better. The healing rod has way better healing capabilities than the serpent rod does. Gotcha. Alright, the Lohengrin. You can't use the Lohengrin yet. Swords 4, huh? Alright, Bosch. Let's go find you Swords 4. There you are. Alright, the Lohengrin. Did we buy... I thought we bought new armor. Oh, we bought the armor for... Not the linen cuirass, the... Oh, I did already equip the chainmail. Nice. The linen cuirass actually gives higher strength but lower defense. That's interesting. Barbuda? No, not the Barbuda. Do we have a better shield? I don't think they have a better shield on offer. You still wandering these regions? Time to give up treasure hunting. I'd say the shining bird will peck at your bones, boys. Hello there, adventurer. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of Dead, I'll give you some advice. The avian there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. I'm sure the Urutan Jensen knows something. The Sensi is theirs, you see. Oh, come on. So am I gonna have to do the... Am I gonna have to go talk to the Urutan Jensen? In the other Sensi? There better be a teleport crystal nearby, that's all I'm saying. You can't just go giving people fool advice like that. What if they actually went out and tried to do it? That'd be blood on your hands. That said, if anyone knows the way through the Valley of the Dead, it's the Urutan Jensen. But how to ask? They don't speak our tongue. All they say is Utini! By the by, you need anything? Take a look at my wares. You might just be surprised at what you find. Alright. The killer bow, let's sell that. Nice. The ancient sword, let's sell that. Nice. Money. Let's sell the ring mail. Let's sell this extra 12 copy hat. Let's sell this linen cuirass. Oh, I just never put the lambent hat. Oh, I never equipped the armor to... Okay, gotcha. Interpreted. No, God. Heavy coat. The soldier's cap. One less strength, but more armor, which is good. 275 LP. The lambent hat is... Ooh, higher speed. Mystic armor 4. Oh, let's go ahead and, she's got a ton. Let's go and buy the Holy Rod. Rod's 4. Battle Lore increases physical attack damage, which feels completely pointless for a white mage. War Mage. There we go, that's what I wanted. Reduces action time by 10%. Reduces magic SP. Okay, we're gonna wait till we get to 80. Magic MP cost by 10%. Yes. Channeling, absolutely. Achilles. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional element. That seems fun. Rod of Faith. It's just called Rod of Faith, which means it must be some sort of like legendary weapon. Try to cause one foe to confuse friend with foe. Oh, Shades of Black! Oh, that's right! Oh my god! Yes! 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 Wait. I don't have it yet. Please tell me you sell Shades of Black. I'm begging you. Man. Okay, well, we found it. I just can't use it yet. Oh, I want Shades of Black so badly. It's such a good skill. The Nishijin belts. Immune to sleep. Raises magic power when HP critical. Yeah, I'm just not really feeling the accessories. Potions, handkerchiefs, and gold needles. Sure, I'll buy this one. 5 potions, 3 handkerchiefs, 3 golden needles. And I'm going to, since you have them on offer, I'm going to buy 10 high potions. Give me those. Thank you. Alright, I hope he stays around. I hope he stays there. Because now that we have a source of high potions, we are in business. You'll now have the option of saving your game. I think we're gonna save it on a new file. That is so ominous. It really is. Why is that so ominous? Oh, it's like, well, you're about to get in a lot of trouble. Oh, God. That looks like it has an arm on the front. This looks like, yeah, that's an arm. That's an arm. This is like a golem. That's not just a temple, that's a golem. At the very top of it, at the least, is a golem. It's gonna come to life. Yeah, look at that. You can't trick me. I've played too many video games. We're about to fight the bird and I don't know how to kill it. Oh, there it is. Garuda, ready's in rage. What? Wait. Okay. A gold needle. Cool. But it's taking damage. Oh! Bush! My boy! Whoa! That was so close. Vossler, use telekinesis on it. I don't know what that does, but keep doing it. Seems pretty invincible to me. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, Bosch is fallen. Music's pretty good. Why is Vossler in red? He's not in trouble. Why does it still say but? Is it gonna come back to life? I think I might be overleveled. Oops. I got so panicked by how hard the game seemed to have been getting that I was like, well, we gotta make sure that we've got all the best equipment. Oops. Congratulations, yay! That was kind of strange. Was that not the bird? Hmm. That looks like a white horror site. The ancient is from Final Fantasy XIV. The ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard.
Gotcha, it was the Dusk
It
Shard.
hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
He might have.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
God, he's so cool. I love him so much. Okay. Whew, that's nice. Yeah, that fight was way easier than the fight with Judge Geese. That was the fight with Judge Geese. Yeah, I was way under kitted for the fight with Judge Geese. I honestly don't know though if I could have been any higher kitted is the problem. I don't know if they gave me access to anything else, but at this point they've given me access to quite a lot, and I'm feeling nice and strong. Okay. I guess let's hit the ancient device. Magic stir within this device. Oh, it's not. No, it's just like a lantern. Let's touch it. I don't know, actually. I guess because so that if we die, I think if you you game over, you go back to your last save. So since there hadn't been a save crystal anywhere nearby, I think they wanted to make sure that if you died, you would go back to before the fight instead of all the way back to the beginning of the Namiensa Sansi. The Tomb of Wraithwall. Which would have been awful. Having to go back to the beginning of the Sansi would have been just the worst feeling. What was that thing? A contraption you find... Hold on, let me eat my cracker. It's adding a weird resonance to my voice. Contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your wish to who, to you know not where. It does, actually. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. One more need a sky pirate? No. I am really suspicious of Vossler. Vossler just showing up and being like, let's go to the tomb, everybody! It feels like he's gonna betray us. I'm really worried. I hope he doesn't. But I'm really nervous about Vossler. Wait, there's another one. Waystone. The device bears a time-worn inscription. Let's read it. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyads stirred, come they one into the other. Let's touch it. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, there must be a corresponding device elsewhere. I see. Yeah. Dyads stirred, come they one into the other. Yep, that makes sense. So we need to find the other one, and it will be a teleport back to the beginning of the Dungeon. There'll be a self-contained teleportation device. What is that? Ah, jeez. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Spider! Spider! Oh god, that's so intimidating. Demon wall! I think we need to
Fight
run.
or run? We better decide fast.
I think let's fight. Demon wall. Oh, it is demon wall. Blind guy? No, 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 no. Not blind guy. Oh, he's just blinding all of us. I think we need to run. I don't think we can. I think we're just gonna run. Let's just run. This blind guy stuff is. This blind guy nonsense is obnoxious. Ancient door, help me through. It's dark in here. Oh, come on! There's another one on the other end?
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
I mean, I guess. Oh, look, there's a little marker. It's telling me how much time I have. What do you mean petrify and bind? What happened? Fran, I need you to use a golden needle on Bosch. Bosch, I need you to use, or Bossler, I need you to use an eye drops on yourself. Everybody attack this thing! Welcome to the wall of flesh before the wall of flesh. Oh. Oh, from Terraria! Yeah, that makes sense. Why is it pushing me over to the side? No, don't cast blind, God, don't you do it! Okay. Ally status blind. Use an eye drops, please. Just keep doing it. Keep eye dropping everybody. Foster, no! Fran, bring him back. We need all the. He got X-zoned. I'm sorry, he got what? He got sent to Project Cross Zone. Oh God. Just somewhere in somebody's copy of Project Cross Zone. Oh no! Well, that's really bad because Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know the Demon Wall hasn't been around for a long time, but it should know this. Yu-Gi-Oh is banned. Well, how do I un-Shadow Realm him? He's been exiled, sit out of the place. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, this is getting tricky. Sleep? No! Princess Kiss on Bosch. I'm so glad we stocked up on items. Don't sleep him again! Yay! Alright, Demon Wall has been slain. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, wait a minute! Demon Wall? Hold on. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Wonderful, we won! I see! They actually put Demon Wall in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Wow! Yeah, okay, I can do applause. Yay! I see. So they put, yeah, so apparently, so the MTG Demon Wall is the funniest card ever. Hey, MW, Wraithwall? Yeah, Wraithwall's Tomb. Demon Walls are a staple of the series. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm Wraithwall. I had a feeling they might be. But I love Demon Wall. The reason I love Demon Wall so much is Demon Wall is a 2-mana 3/3 Demon Wall. Those are its types. I find that to be really funny. Okay, well, Vossler's still guest starring in Project Cross Zone. I don't know how to get him out. I guess we'll just continue on. Wait, Bosch is asleep? Bosch. Okay, hold on. Princess Kiss on Bosch. I don't know where Bosch is. You just hanging with Gilgamesh? There's no item or spell that cures being exiled. Oh. So was that scripted? Maybe it's just like a time-based thing then. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No, he'll be back? Okay. He'll come back? Okay. Temporary. Gotcha, gotcha. That's an awful status effect. Evil, evil. That of us is permanently in the void forever! Oh no! Puzzler, no! Oh my god. Oh, what? How would you even build something like this?
Incredible.
Foster, where'd you come
look
from?
on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Yeah, it's a good question. Also, are these like massive? Okay,
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Oh, wow. Okay, so these are these like massive floating staircases like really a thing that people make? Like, I feel like I must have seen one somewhere, but these like staircases that are just like floating like this with no support struts like connecting to the ground. Are these a thing that even can exist in real life? I feel like it must be, right? Like you can probably engineer something like this, get it just right so that they kind of like, so that the its own weight kind of supports it or something. But I don't know if I'd trust something like this. It just looks really precarious, especially having existed for like hundreds of years. I think about it, nothing comes in. Yeah, right? See, depending on the size, they have arches buttressing them below. Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. Because they do have, yeah, they do have little arch kind of things going on. So maybe it would work. I don't know. Oh, the Seekers are back. Wait, hold on. These are the guys that give you teleportation stones, I think. A map of the Tomb of Wraithwall, yay! It's so weird that they're like, your map has been completed, when they always just give me the instant. They always just instantly give me the map of the area. If you set float stones periodically, it'd work just fine. Interesting. What's a float stone? Waystone. Magic stirred within this vice. Let's touch it. Boink. I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were saying... Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I thought we were still talking about real world. I thought floatstone was kind of like a buttress, like a thing that you... It was like a term for something that you... Like a sort of like a specific cut of stone that makes it so things can kind of just... Kind of like how like an arch works, where you have the capstone at the top so that it leans against itself and supports itself on its own weight. Something like that. I wish, yeah, right? Nothing happens. Yeah, gotta find the corresponding teleporter stone. Thought it was the top of the... Yeah, it's the top of the arch. It's called the capstone, I believe. Is it not? Yeah, the top of the arch is put there so that the other stones of the arch is designed in such a way that stones will, the stones will kind of try to fall, but they will like push on the top stone, and the top stone will kind of keep it all balanced. It'll keep it all from falling down because of like how it's all pushing against itself. I think arches are so cool. I went to like, when I was younger, I went to like a science museum kind of thing where they had a bunch of really cool stuff you could interact with, and one of them was like a little arch of foam blocks you can make to kind of to test that principle, and it was so cool. I was like, oh, that's so neat. Fleeing. I'm just gonna turn everybody's gambits off because I honestly think, and I'm gonna put the steel gambit back on. Ally status blind. Yeah, that ally status blind eye drops thing really helped. I need to steal from you. I need to steal from you. Tortoise gem! Ooh, what's that?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll turn Gimmets back on. Oh boy. Oh, I see. It's gonna be some kind of like, we're gonna have to split into two separate, we're gonna have to go like turn on two separate switches, and then when we do, it'll like open up a bridge for us to go across to this main area. I don't know what a Taurus stone is, but it sounds pretty good. Windstone, oh. I mean... I don't remember how the rest of it goes. This rhythm kind of reminds me of the Outer Wilds theme. Darn it! Explosion traps! All these traps all over the place. Oh boy. Axebeak. Nope, that's a lesser chimera. Oh, this thing looks scary. What are you? Rago. Bro. A solid stone, huh? What are... Oh, hello. Scarletons. They're called Lost Souls.
Yeah.
Help, I'm stuck against the wall. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like our attack power is pretty high now. Potion time! Drinking party! Nice! And if it's too much... Okay, and it actually reads... That's real nice. It actually reads ahead of time if it's gonna be too much. So you only have... It's only... You don't have, like, the third person use an extra potion that isn't needed. That's really nice. I really like that. What? No, no, undo. I don't know, what did I do? Ally any first aid? No. Critical, like what? 30%? I don't even... This is a bad skill. Okay, there we go. What are these guys? Hold on. I have so many of these. Can I? Skull Warrior. Oh, that's right. Actually, we did know about this. I forgot we did know about the Phoenix Down trick because we had to use them to fight those guys in the bridge. I actually completely forgot. I already knew about that. Oh, hello. I was wondering if it was going to be this thing in the middle. Seems like this was the easier path. What's this? Southfall pedestal. A luminous barrel and jewel is set in the pedestal. Touch it. Just touch it. Go on, touch it. Oh. What? Oh. Lich. Oh, foes. Lich B. Did it kill him? Lich A. Yay! Oh yeah, my eye drops. They keep casting blind. My eye drops, I don't want to do this manually. Oh, I didn't get the oil one! Hold on. What if ally is just in a status? No? Oh. Okay, alright, I guess I'll do it manually. Item... handkerchief on Vaughn. Fran, handkerchief on Fran. Bosch. Handkerchief on Bosch. Vossler. Handkerchief on Vossler. Zwa. Alright. Touch the waystone. Hold on. Whoa! It says what every guest character's stats will be at various levels, including the level cap? That's so weird. Well, I love me a strategy guide with way too much info. I'm thinking we go back and use our various quantities of money to buy some more gambits. Wow. Touch it! Touch it, please. Thank you. Warp. Alright, we're out in the... Now this place is so shielded from the sun, I thought we were underground at first. Or in a building. Let's go ahead and teleport back to Rabanastre. I sure would like to know of like a consistent way to purchase, to acquire teleport stones. That's right! I can walk through here without diagonal issues anymore! Oh, it's so lovely! I can spin the camera however I wish! It's a good day. Welcome to Miguel Sundries, hello! Oh! Oh no, everybody! Okay, we've upgraded the stock! Fantastic. So everybody sells high potions now. Wonderful. Still no better arrows, though. Okay. In that case, let's take a gander over at the various other shops, like weaponry and whatnot. May I interest young master in some weapons? Yes, please. Alright, so this one is not as good. Very interesting. There hasn't been any official proclamation yet, but apparently some insurgents staged an assault on the palace on the night of the fete. You could hear the commotion all over the city. It quieted down soon enough, though. Maybe it was just part of the night's entertainment? Probably not. Alright, but all this stuff isn't really what I'm looking for. I'm looking specifically for gambits, because I want to get some of the status gambits now that we are actually seeing some really obnoxious status effects. I can take a look at the techniques and the spells real quick to see if they have a special stock. I highly doubt they will, but they could, so we might as well take a look. Alright, Yamura, I would like to look at your stock, please. Self-targeted by allies, self-targeted by foe. Oh, that's kind of fun. I guess I could do all sorts of weird stuff, like... For instance, I could make it so if I'm being cured or having a potion used on me, I can make it so that I instantly take over with, like, say, protect or reflect. I could like slap that on me, because clearly if my HP is low, maybe I need to top up my defensive abilities. Or I don't know, maybe I can use some kind of stat boosting move, because now I should be, since I'm getting healed, I might have time to actually apply my stat buffs, which would be nice. Once we get some stuff that can actually hit multiple enemies, like the Ga spells, the specific foes present will definitely be nice. Because we want to save those for when there are just like so many enemies that it's just a hassle to deal with them. Let's go grab those allies. Let's go grab all the ally status ones. Jesus. Okay. I think it's gonna be most of our money. Stone, petrify, stop, sleep, confuse. I would hope we're not getting doomed anytime soon. Sap, oil, reverse, disable, immobilize, slow, lure, attack. Oh wait, no, those are good ones. Okay. Let's see if we have any loot we can sell. This Taurus gem. Bearing the name Taurus portends conspiracy and dark rumor. Alright, winds, windstone, firestones, earthstone, solid stone sells for a decent amount. Dark stones. Looks like an ordinary stone, you cast an eerily twisted shadow. These bone fragments are too small to identify the type of bone they once formed a part of. Some lands prohibit their use outright, others require prior ablution with holy water. What? What do you mean by that? Anyway, ah, yes, as long as we have greater than 100,000 HP. Oh, this game's gonna get silly. I don't currently really see a good use for... I don't currently really see a good use for this faux status. There's these faux status ones. I'm not really sure what I would use those on. I am just really happy they gave you pretty much everything. They just gave you like every possible... I already talked about how long that's a good point. You have, yes. Yes, you've talked about how long he takes. You haven't said, I don't remember how long you said. I don't want to. I don't recall how long you said. But I do remember you saying that it's a very, very long boss. Alright, foe targeted by ally, foe not targeted by ally. Ooh, those are fun. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. There we go. Alright. Let's go check out the spells and skills. I think I think we might be close to calling it a day. I think I'm gonna check out the spells and techniques, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. Welcome to Batons! We have a fine selection of techniques. I see. Well, I don't have the ability to get poach yet. I really want to see how poach works. I really want to see how poach works. I don't know if it's gonna be like really good loot. I doubt it, but like it might. The fact they have to be HP critical is sending off some like greed bells in my head. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Ugri's Magics! Alright, stop, cure, arrow, raise, gravity. Those are the ones that we don't have. Unfortunately, hero and raise are the only ones we can actually use right now. I actually do think Fran might be able to use arrow at this point. Which might be worth going for, because we have seen some enemies that are weak to wind. Speaking of the whole Phoenix Down thing, I just realized there was something that there's a little bit of flavor that I absolutely love. The Phoenix Down in the MTG set is so cute. You can either use it to revive a cheap creature from your graveyard, or you could use it to exile a skeleton, a spirit, or a zombie. I love it. I'm so happy. That's like my favorite thing about Phoenix Down, so I'm happy that they included that. Do. Amazing. It is, right? I think it's so great. It is! I think it's complete. I think it might actually have been almost useless in this set, now that I think of it. No skeletons. Okay, oh, that's interesting. A couple of spirits. One of which is surprising. And a zombie. Ah, yes, that makes sense. All right, so there are 3 creatures in the whole set that it actually affects. Oh, there were some spirit tokens, huh? Let me check Oracle Spirit. Oh yeah, the Phantom Train can create spirit tokens. True, but you wouldn't want to use it on that. Oh wait, no, the Phantom Train becomes a spirit, so you can actually you can respond to the Phantom Train animating itself by just Phoenix downing it. Oh, that's evil. So if at any point they have a Phoenix down, you can't use your Phantom Train. Oh, I never ran into that. Nobody had Phoenix down at the pre-release. I'm not seeing anything that can make spirit tokens, but the Phantom Train can make itself a spirit. But yeah, that's what's so great about Magic is like the sets aren't self-contained, so you can use them in all sorts of other sets. For instance, Minwu is kind of hard to use in this set, but I mean you can actually still use him pretty well, I'd say, because you have Aerith, Rosa, I think that's it. I think Aerith and Rosa are also clerics, and they're really good clerics. And you have of course you have the White Mage's Rod, which turns whatever's wearing it into it, whatever's holding it into a cleric, which means that Minwu can boost it pretty easily. Yeah, the Minwu was such a good card. When I pulled Minwu, Final Fantasy X makes and Commander. I didn't check Commander. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Summoner Sending makes the spirit tokens, right? I'd forgotten about that. Spirit of the Wallow King. And they reprinted Lingering Souls. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's got some really cute art on it too. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, yep. 14 did not 14 did have Lingering Souls though, so yeah, you could also get spirit tokens with that. But the problem is, again, you don't really want to use your Phoenix. You'd prefer to use it on a really strong creature, not just some token they can keep making more of. But I do get your point. There are some targets for it. Just I think probably reanimating something would be better than trying to exile a pointless little enemy. You know what I just realized? We didn't get any potions. I wonder if that was maybe supposed to be the battle menu, because there's a really fun card called Battle Menu that has 4 options. You can either hold on, let me double check what they are. It's a modal card, so it gives you the ability to it gives you the ability to choose what you do. It's a 2-mana spell. It says choose one, either attack, ability, magic, or item. And they all have different things they do. So I think, yeah, with item, you gain 4 life. Battle Menu's great. Battle Menu's not only a good card, but such a fun flavor. With attack, you create a 2/2 knight. With ability, you give a creature +4 toughness until end of turn. With magic, you destroy a target creature with power 4 or greater. And with item, you gain 4 life. It's just a really good 2-mana card. Nobody played that against me in the pre-release either, and I was shocked because it's such a... I don't really think anybody was playing white though. I think I was like I think I was the only person I saw playing white. No, that's not true. There was one person. But anyway, yeah. I liked the I like Battle Menu. It's an uncommon too. I was shocked. So does Realm join you like late in the game in 6? Because I don't remember Realm. I don't remember her. Like, does she join you like in the other world? Because I played a really large portion. I played all the way to like the big thing. Like apparently I played about halfway through the game, and I don't remember ever seeing Realm. I don't recognize this character. Big Paintbrush. She does join pretty late, but not in the other world. Okay. World of Balance at some point. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, when I saw it, it was like Realm sketching, and then I saw it was Final Fantasy VI. I'm like, what? I don't know this character. She joins with Strago. Who's Strago? Wait, that name sounds familiar. Oh, well, I guess that would prove it then. The Blue Mage. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, I thought Gao was the Blue Mage. Yeah, no, I don't know this character. He's a blue mage. Oh, man! Oh, this... I've played that game for like 60 hours. How is there still... How is there still that much left that I hadn't seen? Oh my god! Galoof is 5. Yeah, no, not Galoof. Gao. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, oh, night tokens. Oh, this works so well with Dion. Oh, I need battle menu for the Dion deck. I need battle menu. If I had gotten battle menu, I would have. Oh, that would have been so fun. Gao is technically a blue mage. Yeah, Gao's weird. I spent a lot of time sending Gao out to just a bunch of people to get a bunch of skills and then like never use them. I say that. I didn't play the game much longer after that. Oh. He's got a drink. Saw it. Oh, yeah, he's got a drink. What are you staring at? Can't have a good laugh, have you? Blast that room, little bloomin' town's talking about it. But I've got it all wrong. I was given orders to stand watch at the shop. That's why I don't get over to the sand sea as much as before, right? But is that why you're 3 sheets to the wind? 2? Gao's not a blue mage, he's a morpher. Ooh, morpher! Strago's a blue mage. Okay. Well, I think that's why Abio said if we want to stretch. But yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. More for being in class in tactics in advance. Oh, really? I don't recognize that one. I think my saddest in Final Fantasy we didn't get the Archfiends. The Archfiends from which game? Ferris or Layla? Oh, who are? Because there are 4 different bosses. 4. Oh. Wow, seems like I might not have made it very far technically in 4 either. Although it's been a really long time, I might just have forgotten about them. Or 1. Or 9. Oh. Scarmignon, Cagnazzo, Barbaricha, and Rubicante. Fun. Yeah, there were a few things I was sad about. We didn't get a Pinello for some reason. I already talked about this. We got Vaughn, we got Balthier and Fran, and we got Ash. But we did not get Bosch for some reason, and we did not get Pinello. The 4 elemental fiends are also a serious team and they didn't get any love. Aw, shame. We didn't get Bosch. Nope. I have no idea why. I have no idea why we didn't get a Bosch. That doesn't make any sense. We didn't even get a Bosch. We didn't even get a Bosch in the card analysis. Fair enough. We didn't even get a Bosch in the Through the Ages cards. How does that happen? We got like everybody in the Through the Ages. We got the Dragon of Mount Golg in Through the Ages cards. 12 is in fact one of the worst representatives. Shame. That makes sense. We didn't get Amaranth and Final Fantasy IX almost didn't get it either. Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, we did overgive Vivi and Freya. We got Vivi and Freya, which is wonderful. Someday I'm gonna play 9. I wish there was more of 5. Yeah, same. Yeah, Freya's a pretty solid. I feel like Freya's a pretty solid creature, actually. A 1-mana 1/1 that gets flying during your turn and can tap for red mana to cast equipment spells or activate equip abilities. I think that's a pretty cool creature. I believe someone in the design team likes 13 better than 12 because the number of cards is comparable, but the 13 cast got more love. We didn't get spoilers. Sid from 12. I thought we got Sid from 12. So what? I'm trying to look. Hold on. Wait, you guys can't. You're posting so much. Yeah, 7 Sid was in the... There was a 7 Sid that was in, what's his face? The commander deck. Cloud deck. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it had Cloud and... Hold on. Because... It had Cloud and Tifa. Yeah. And it was Naya for some reason. I have no idea why Terra was a Mardu card for... It was black, white, and red. It just seems like a weird... I guess it may... I don't know. They matched her color scheme in the main set, which I was happy with. I find it cute that they did the games. They did 6, 7, 10, and 14 as the commander decks. And I believe every card in each of those decks is matched to color price nonsense. Don't worry. Yeah, fair. No, I don't mean like the... Yeah, no, I don't mean the, her abilities or anything. I mean like her personality. Color price nonsense. The games are 14 and 7, unsurprisingly, followed by 6 and 10, which got the commander decks. 14 and 7. Yeah, those are both unsurprising. I didn't realize 14 was so oh, yeah, yes, I did, because most of the job... Yeah, that's right. Most of the job select equipments are 14. That's a good point. By far the most popular games? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, 5 should have gotten more love. 5 definitely should have gotten more love. I mean, but I say that, but we did get Bartz and Boko, which is, like, the best. I'm sad we didn't get an actual Galoof. It's the game that's been keeping screenings afloat. That makes sense. 2 and 12 are comparable now, poorly represented there, which is wild to me. Yeah, 12 being poorly represented seems really weird. 2, I don't know. Does 2 make sense? I don't know anything about 2. We got 1 card with Galoof on it for art. 1 card with Kryl on it for art because 14's Kryl is just more important. 2 is the least liked game in the series. There was somebody complaining about Minwoo. when I showed him my Minwoo, they were like, God, I hate that guy. I was like, why? He's like, he shows up and he's like the most over-leveled character. He's like the most overpowered character in the whole game, but all he can do is heal. So all you're doing... All he's doing is just like every turn, you're healing back up to full HP, but like you can't do anything else with him. 1 card with Ferris on it for art, and Lena gets 0 representation. Shame. And I found that to be very funny. Minwoo is 2, right? Or is Minwoo 3? Is Minwoo 2 or 3? Minwoo got a card. Yeah, I love Minwoo's card. Minwoo's great. Gotcha. Of course, the Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor got a card. All right, perfect. It seems that Minwoo might be in Final Fantasy II, but I don't know. It seems like we may need some more, like, second opinion or two. Furion got a card as well. Yes. Guy got a card in the act of speaking Beaver, which I absolutely love. Furion's card is completely insane, especially when paired with Gilgamesh, which I absolutely love. Furion and Gilgamesh is probably one of the strongest combos in the whole set, and I posted a bunch of a cool character. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not that worried about 2 spoilers at this point. or two. Well, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not, in case it's accidentally some kind of spoiler or anything. I'm not saying that simply showing me a character would be a spoiler. I'm just saying that, like, sure, go ahead and show me. We got Umaru. If I hadn't Umaru, that doesn't sound familiar. Umaru, did I mean Umaru? Apparently not. Pirate Lady from 2! Pirate Lady from 2! Ooh, Layla! Oh, there is a Final Fantasy card game! Oh, cool! Layla! Layla! You got me on my... Okay, so... We're, Umaru. Ah, Commander. Gotcha. He's a Yeti. He's from 6. Okay. FF2 CG is alright. Not great at it. Pirate Lady from 2. Pirate Lady from 2. Oh, what game is it? Hit me. Saudade. It's a sewing game, huh? I'm assuming. Saudade. I thought Saudage? Wait. Am I misremembering the... I thought Saudade was a sewing term. I guess not. Shadow got a card I missed? I don't think so. Apparently Saudade is not a sewing term. Apparently the context I heard it in was sewing, but it's this feeling of longing, melancholy, or nostalgia that is supposedly characteristic of the Portuguese or Brazilian temperament. Don't I feel silly? Don't I feel foolish? I was thinking, yes, go ahead, hit me. I believe everyone in 6 got a card. That makes sense. Locke, Edgar, Cyan did. They did their best with my boy Leo. They did their best with my boy General Leo. It's just, unfortunately, his design is nearly unsalvageable. They did their best. Sabin got right, they did print Shadow. They did print Shadow. I remember Shadow. Oh, Shadow. That Shadow. You guys have ruined my brain. Intercept. Yep, and intercept Shadow's hound. I didn't remember Shadow having a hound, but yeah. Everyone in 6 got a card. Kefka got like 5. Because everybody loves Kefka. Kefka's the best character ever. No, we're in the big 4. They all got represented. It is. You were elderly woman returning. Oh no, Rabbit, you can't keep doing this to me. Oh my god. Okay, I say Kefka got 5 cards. It's really just that Kefka got a card in the commander set, a card in the main set, a card in Through the Ages, and then like a bunch of cards themed after him. Laughing Mad, the Giga Beam. Yeah, there were just a lot of, I think, combat tutorial cards. It's pretty funny art. If they weren't in the big 4, you hoped your favorite got a card. Yeah, you did. Which is sad, but hey, I don't like to listen. I know it's disappointing to not have some of your favorite characters show up on the cards, but I still love this set. I like to be positive about the set, like, because I think it's an insanely good set. I think the cards are so fun and wonderful, and I think they did such a great job with a lot of the stuff. Final Fantasy is so massive. There's no way they could have. I mean, it would have been so hard to fit literally everything, all of the great and wonderful things from Final Fantasy into a single card set. They could have done a block. That would have been fun, but like they don't do blocks anymore. Plus doing a Universes Beyond block might be weird, especially like the one time they bring the block system back. They're like, hey guys, it's for Universes Beyond. Are you happy now? We did the blocks. We did the block. Don't worry about it. We did blocks again. They're back. We keep doing it as long as you keep, and that's fair, honestly. Kefka might be the most famous villain alongside Sephiroth, and Sephiroth is in Smash Bros. That's true. I'm glad. God, I'm so happy Kefka's not in Smash Bros. Jesus. I actually forgot Sephiroth was in Smash Brothers. Universes Beyond block and someone starts doing... Honestly, probably. But yeah, I genuinely, I obsessed over this set before it released, and I'm genuinely so happy with the set after it is released. I love these cards. They are so comfy. It is currently my favorite set in Magic, and I know what that says about me, but I don't care. I don't care. Given 586 cards and so many legends, some lesser liked entries, that's fair. I understand that. Also, I feel like I don't remember very many characters from 3. I can't name any like named 3 characters off of my head. It's the best selling set of all time. That makes sense. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. You and everyone else. Yeah. This is my new favorite Magic the Gathering set. I think the cards Xanda and Cloud. Oh, okay. But no, like, main characters? Onion Knight. Oh, I thought Onion Knight was from the first one. Oh. Une and Doga could have... Hey, yeah, no, like, yeah, I understand. You're okay. I understand. You can complain. I just... No? Oh. Basically only know about Onion Knights. Mm-hmm. Onion Knight is from 3, huh? They're the 4... Onion Knight are the 4 leads of 3. Oh! Wait, they're all Onion Knights? Oh! Huh. Oh! The 3 doesn't have any named leads? Okay, that's an interesting choice. So that's what they did in 1. That's kind of what they did in 1 as well, isn't it? It's a job game. Ah! That's interesting. FF3 3D gave them names. I see. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, I remember my only experience with 3 was the 3D version, Warriors of Light. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The S remake gave the party members' personality. Now that was Queen was superior. Fair. Then why did they greenlight it? No Onion Knight. True. Okay, I will actually get mad at them for that one. No Onion Knight job select is kind of does feel like a huge missed opportunity. It's less that they want to bury it than... I want to represent it. Makes sense. Jeez, each non-creature, non-land card. So Dimir Spellslinger for Xanda. Seems pretty cool, actually. Like a 4-mana 9/9 with Menace. Jeez. Sure, it's still available in like the bad graphics versions of 5 and 6. Oh. I assume the only thing from non-mainline games is... Yeah, because the thing is they said they were only going to do mainline games. And Zach is a straight... Yeah, Zach's kind of not... Zach's in base 7, yeah. But like... Zach was like featured and not... You could kind of... Yeah, unfortunately, you could kind of say the same thing about Vincent. You could say that non-mainline is... Vincent's non-mainline because he was in Dirge of Cerberus. He gets more rep in the spin-offs, but he's mainline, yeah. You can make the same argument for Vincent, but he's definitely mainline. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm so glad we're ending on this because this is a perfect segue into the fact that tomorrow we're going to be playing some Magic the Gathering, and I think what I would like to, and I'm very excited. But Lazard, you'd say no? Ah, Lazard. Let's go! And what and so, I believe what I'd like to do tomorrow, I mentioned it before, but I think what we're going to start with, I want to do the jump start tomorrow because that's what we were setting up last month. But I think what I want to start with, hopefully it won't take too long, but I kind of want to start with a Final Fantasy. I kind of want to start with a Final Fantasy draft. I mean, the set just came out. I think we could really enjoy looking at the cards and talking about stuff even more. Ace from Type 0 being in the set would have been funny. This is a TCG way. Oh, yeah? Is Ace like a card-based? Oh, is Ace like a card-based guy? Hopefully, oh no, I was just planning on pulling up the base draft. Although that's a good point, I won't be able to keep any of the cards. Hadn't thought of that. Ace would have been hilarious. What is Ace from? Ace from Type 0. Oh, this is just the main. Oh, it was a deck of cards in battle. Oh, that's so funny. That would have been great. Although we did get a guy that uses tarot cards. I think he's probably a really bad card, but he's really cool. You can like tap him to load cards and then like tap him again to like cast all of them at a discounted rate. It's super cool. Base draft sounds good too. It would be CPU. We would just do my thinking was that we just do a base. We just go into the like classic mode, Final Fantasy draft, and we just draft up against some CPUs and see how well we do. And we just do like a standard little draft, see how what kind of good cards I get access to, see if I can build myself a fun little deck and see how it goes. Maybe even show off my pre-release deck at the same time or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? The world is our oyster tomorrow. We're gonna do our best to plants a flag. We will conquer tomorrow with all of our strength. Why not? Yeah. Why not? The Final Fantasy draft. Why not? I'm excited. Oh. If you want to fight post stream, wait. Forge doesn't really allow multiplayer. I hate to say. I mean, it's supposed to, and it kind of does, but also it's like based on IP addresses, and even if it. Like, I've never been able to get it to work, even with people who are, like, really close to me. Oh, and anything. Okay. I actually have something I really want to... So, conquer tomorrow, even if... Yeah! I'd have issues playing... Fair enough. So, I actually got a... It may or may not be any good, but I actually got a delivery that I'm very, very happy about. It's something that I didn't even realize was going to be possible. So you guys remember, I might as well just tell you guys, right? So you guys remember the, I used to have a VR headset, the old Oculus Quest, the first one. I still have it, but the problem is I haven't been able to play it because one of my controllers, the battery inside one of my controllers exploded and rendered it completely useless. It just was functionally useless. Somebody tried to fix it. They did their best, and it just still wouldn't work. It wouldn't connect properly to my headset. So, and because for VR, you really do need two controllers for most games. I found an extremely affordable budget controller on eBay, and I just it just got here today, and I'm so excited. I cannot see sound saber. I cannot tell you guys how excited I've been vibrating of so just like for the past few days waiting for this to come because I've been wanting, this headset, thank you. This headset has been sitting here just kind of useless, being like, maybe someday you can play me again for so long. And I've been wanting to play it for so, I'm so happy. VR is so great. And like, honestly, I highly turns out that specific headset, the Quest 1, is down to like the actual headset's just like $45 now, because they released so many headsets after it. Like if you want to like do really affordable VR, it's not like the most technologically advanced VR you'll ever use, but it's fine. It works just fine. You can get yourself a really affordable, because the only reason I mention this is because back in the, like, I always thought that VR would be forever completely out of my price range. I always thought it would be the most ridiculously expensive thing ever, and then one day I managed to get myself a I found out that the Quest was actually at the time a lot more affordable than I was thinking it would be, and so I got myself some VR. So yeah, look, maybe I shouldn't be shilling for the whole Oculus brand, but I think it's a wonderful headset. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just high on my own vapors at this point. I'm so happy. I'm just I can't know. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending the next few hours playing that, getting reacclimated to VR, because I haven't played VR in years. I say a few hours, I'm probably gonna last maybe like 30 minutes. You have to, like, when I first got VR, I was only able to play like 30-45 minutes at a time, because it's really not only the Quest is really heavy, so like it can take time for your head and neck to get used to the weight. It's a lot heavy because it's basically a self-contained like game system. Yeah, I gotta keep my breakfast. It's like a console on your head, so it's way heavier than other VR headsets, but it's so worth it. It's so fun. You don't have to connect it to anything. You don't have to have all these cables. You don't have to have like a dedicated VR room. That's what really drew me to it, is because at the time I didn't have I wasn't able to set up like a dedicated VR room. I was very kind of transient not exactly, but like I just wasn't able to have like a dedicated VR room. So being able to have this like VR headset you just take with you and you can set up a room anywhere. It's really, really cool. Anyway, I'm done shilling for the Quest. I feel like I've never really like gushed about how much I love my Quest on stream. But yeah, it's been a thing I haven't been able to use for years because of my darn controller breaking, and hopefully, cross your fingers, everybody. Hopefully it works. I'm so excited. I just really hope it works. But yes, now enough of me gushing about my own personal situation. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time. Tomorrow, as I said, we're going to be playing some Magic the Gathering. We're probably going to be doing a Final Fantasy draft and then hopping into the Jumpstart, which I think is going to be a really, really fun time. We'll have to see. And then, and yeah. So for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. See you tomorrow. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It is a super-tacular, wonderful, cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can, because we have lots of fun, and we hang out, and we post pictures of dogs and cats, so many of them. And stream discussion and kayaks. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. Wonderful stream, wonderful fun. Yeah, this has been honestly, I'm kind of feeling it when I'm not on I think I may have been first time around. I think I may have been taking the game a little too seriously. I think it's fun to just kind of just kind of wander around and just kind of fight dudes and set up gambits, and it's fun to just kind of wander around, set up the auto battle, and let your team just whack a bunch of dudes for you, get some materials, sell it for gil, upgrade your gear and your skills. It's a really cool fairly casual experience. Probably not forever, but seems like a fun little thing. So yeah, see you soon. All right. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, splendiferous, awesome, tacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.